JMS, nah. I've never been given any racing stuff. Well, I mean, the one F1, but very nah, nah. It would be fun, but no. Ooh, hang on, this is important. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do a little bit of football, and you know, I even got a little bit of basketball here. Yeah, it was a little running a little bit slow, but it's actually doing something now. Hang on, I need one quick minute. Somebody sent me something that may or may not be. Whatever. There's new grid. Okay. All right, hang on. All right, let me just answer these people. Oh, that's nice. That's a good card. I mean, they still selling for those bonker dollars? Well, Prism's kind of like that. I mean, sort of. I mean, the stickers don't help anything, really. Huh. 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 Oh, down to 10. I mean, down to 1050. That's it. That's easy. That's a good card. That's a good card. Do you love Ultimate Warrior? If you don't love Ultimate Warrior, you're a communist or worse. I mean, all right. Yeah, I'm not. I'm holding off on. Oh, Steiner Brothers were good. I'm not. Yeah, no, I like them. I mean, even like we're talking like tag teams. The Dudleys were I was very fond of. They were always a good time. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long. I mean, it's been a long time since I've watched the wrestling. Macho Man. I mean, and Macho Man is one that you can't not like. You're not allowed to not like the Macho Man. It just doesn't. You know, it's like saying like I don't need to drink water. I mean, yeah, you gotta drink water. You're gonna die. Like it's like I don't like. I mean, the words don't even connect together. I don't like matcha. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense at all. Yeah, that's good. Yes, hang on. So I mean, was this like a 500 card set? I mean, checklist or something? I mean, did they go like all in on every wrestler that has ever existed? Because that's what I'm feeling like. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not. I'm not. I don't think you're lying to me. I don't know why you would. Would make no sense to do so. So, all right, well now I feel compelled. Oh, 200 is not that many. For just like a base set. Yeah, I mean, most of these I don't know. Whatever. It's I'm just like you keep reminding me that I in fact did not get any of that niceness. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. For the reminder. Well, I was going to say, like, I mean, I would basically have to just see like what the legend attachment was and roll with it that way. Because as for the rest of them, I have no idea. Zero idea. Okay, hold on. One quick second. Okay. Let's see what you got. Stacy Keibler. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically when I was watching wrestling, she was like, she was big time into it, and is she like the hottest? At the time, because obviously my wife is now, but at the time she was the hottest thing that ever existed. I mean, she just was. I mean, and again, that was one of those like undeniable type statements. Can I remember like what year it was? But I think she was like, I don't know, I don't remember. But yeah, she was the hottest thing to walk the earth. I mean, if you like stuff, if you like things. I mean, $1.30. That seems cheap right now. I will go the 155. I will go the 155. Oh, gotta sign in. Outbid? What? See, now I made a mistake because now eBay's gonna message me like every 15 minutes, telling me that. I can't be spending money. I got vacation. I can't. I would put not what would win, but like a real like what I would be willing to pay for it on it. But I can't. I can't risk it. Can't risk the biscuit. So I gotta keep it under control. Keep it under control. All right. Let's out of curiosity. Since I'm here, well, I can close this. Doesn't matter at this point. Let's. What did I figure this was? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this. Let's make sure that nobody else is. Alright, nobody else. Alright, let's take it out of the store. I feel like I'm just going to be sitting on this one for a little while anyway. I didn't do that. I'm at 48 per 6 spots. Do a couple combos, fair deal, and yeah, we'll see what 22 Bowman looks like. I'm curious. I know you're curious. I'm still expecting a checklist for Bowman. I mean, I'm hoping it would come out like tomorrow. Like that would be like handy if it were. You know, probably. But I have not seen it yet, so. If anybody else is interested, I got Contenders basketball in the store. That's got to go at some point. Oh, did you already get them back, Raul? I thought you just like seen like I thought you just looked at what the grades were and then they were still waiting to. No, it hadn't shipped to you. That's a good one. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could just look at your other stuff. Any offers on the Acuna yet? I wonder. I mean, well, I saw they already did. I mean, yeah, they did the tops now for that Quan kid already. But you think he will make it into Series 2 and or update for the Guardians, or is he just going to fall off the face of the earth? Yeah, I mean it's. I mean he is. I mean he is pretty bonkers. I mean, not letting pitches go by. I mean that's just crazy. Although yesterday he went 0 for 4 with pop fly, maybe a walk and a strikeout. It's. I never heard of him before. I even looked to see if he had any baseball cards, and in fact, does not, except for the tops now. That I mean, they immediately, produced. Had that ready to go. I appreciate that. Yep, it's probably. I mean, if I mean, I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Let's see if it's gone up at all. I mean, just $1,000 a jumbo, $500 a hobby. Wowzers! That's a chunk of change. That's a chunk of change. But I mean, whatever. I'm probably just gonna rip and flip it, not even break it. Just open it all and just grade and sell, grade and or sell the singles. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll stream the whole thing, but just why break it? Okay, no Lemon Bone first edition. Maybe I will put that back in the store. Just in case. Just in case, I'll throw that in there. I'm trying. What's well? I just looked at what 22 Bowman is. I mean, that's only 800 a jumbo and 400 a hobby for the straight Bowman. But damn, one auto for $400. I mean it's gonna be a rough sell. Whatever, it's gonna be fun. Have a lot of I'll be fresh for that. Oh hell! Oh my god! Is it the 27th? Yeah. My wife's not gonna be thrilled, but whatever's. I'm gonna have to work that Wednesday. There's no choice in how that goes. Oh, sorry. All right, good times. Let's see. I got to be the a-hole today. That's for the daughter. I don't even want to talk about it. It's going to piss me off more. What else? I've borderline been keeping track of baseball a little bit. I mean, is it too early to call champions? The one thing that hang on, there's. The Kershaw game. Should he have been left to play? It's 2 innings, right? They pull him in the 7th. He needs 6 outs. Chris Fitz, how you doing today? I mean, I don't even like the Dodgers, but I feel like you gotta let him. I mean, you gotta let him stay out. Chris Fitz, the family all back together, safe and sound, or they just decide to move into Disney World and never come back? They got Luka though. Are there Luka autos in it? Or am I just like randomly throwing dollar amounts at things? Hold on. Well, I mean, technically, they still have Porzingis autographs. I mean, you got. We're talking Mavericks, right? Two Lucas, a Tim Hardaway Jr., a Wang GG guy. I mean, guy in there. I mean, that's that's some legit stuff. He's got two, even not even just one, but two. I mean, you're lucky that I didn't double the price just for having the second one, but just let it go. I mean, if you want him, Chris Fitz, I'll cut you a deal. Cut you a deal. Oh, that must have been nice. I mean, I still miss them when they go. It's have it. Oof. I had I came out one day and got in the car first and just looked in the rearview mirror, and the entire back glass was just, I mean, it was intact but just it was torn, shattered, but just still, but still intact. And a palm frond had fallen on it. I mean, so it's okay. Let me see real quick. All right, so this is. I mean, not exactly. I haven't really looked. I mean, I have not really had that much time to look. I mean, time is going to be a little bit limited with the whole, festival. So there is some whirligig park. I mean, I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, I don't know if. That looks interesting. Coin flip where the daughter would think it was interesting or not. But I don't know if I showed you that or not. But hang on, hang on 1 second. And then in 2021. This is It's. I mean, it is. It looks. I mean, it looks. It's different. I mean, listen. It's not something. It's not something that I've ever seen again, nor will probably ever see again. So there is that. You know. Okay, so I think that's right. So Mariners, Red Sox, and Angels are out of the 2022, and 2021 I don't even have up yet, so that's fine. So that's good. Anybody got a? I gotta buy a the what do you call it? The in-laws a new TV, but like I don't know what. Like normally, like I would go with like a Vizio, like usually not too bad. You know, I mean, especially for the price. But I saw some thing now that's saying like Vizio gonna have like ads on their TVs. I don't know if that is true. Yes, I don't know. Anybody got a brand they like? It's not the like the cheaper end. Give me a second, and I will. Hang on, I gotta go twinkle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, do one more thing. I didn't save that, did I? It was. Alright, 1 second. Okay, take a couple of Mariners. What was yours again? Mariners, Red Sox, and Angels. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, I think we're all squared up. Let's. It seems like. All right. So we are down to 6. Let's check the new filler. Check the new one because the old one isn't good anymore. More combinations. I mean, 3-team snake draft seems a little, you know, a little unnecessary. But. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. I mean, not that the other one really particularly went down very well, but let's find out. What can it hurt? Can't really hurt nothing, I guess. We're down to 39 now, and only 4 spots. Two singles, 2 combos should make it all worthwhile. Now I'm just getting like random things from the wife, which make. Justin, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Tries answering wife questions. Johnny, how are you? Nice to see you. I guess down to 3. Get us there. I'm a little bit curious about this. No, dude, I am super tight on basically everything that I am doing this week, except I can float. I mean, contenders I can play with a little bit, but working well, like in a good way, or like they got tired of seeing you and put you on location somewhere. 3 more. Yeah, there should. I mean, I thought there should be a checklist, right? Somewhere. I mean, not that it's. I mean, I guess it does. I guess it doesn't. It does matter. Nah, not on group break checklist. There's not, or is there? Or is there? I don't know. Is there one? I don't see it. If somebody has it, let me know. Oh, some break. Oh, the break. I use the break ninja very often. Do not use the break ninja very often. Yeah, just not. Yeah, I mean, that's too number centric for my person. But either way, we got 3 more to do. I mean, we'll see what's up with it. Because who knows? I haven't seen it. I've only looked on eBay to see what who basically the 2 guys are that everybody's chasing for the Reds and the Marlins. Found that out pretty quickly. Okay. I mean, again, I got pickles to pay for, so I am not getting this. Getting into this myself. Three's all we need. No, that's good. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I've basically just been sleeping. I mean, any second that I'm allowed to, I just I lay in bed, then I'm too tired to get out of bed, and then then just things get pretty out of control after that. So. I guess it's me and Johnny seeing the good. I mean, people seeing the goodness, and we were down to 6 total teams remaining, but we'll let it. I'll let it sit. I'm not in a hurry. I mean, the football makes her down to 3 magically. That's impressive. Contenders is there. Let's see. What else is happening? No, nothing. I mean, I'm basically gonna skip in town next week to come back for Bowman the next week. If it's not moved, I mean, we would be nice if they were to put out the checklist like now. It'd be helpful. Okay. Make sure this is not. Canterbury. How you doing? Well, they only have 3. I mean, so I'm imagining that you don't want. I mean, we want just 3. It's fun to hunt that down. That's gonna be a tricky one. Okay, if you want to finish it, all right. All day long, all right. We'll call it full. Okay. All right. So Johnny, I got you in for 1. Canterbury in for 3. Then we call it a day. See what's what with this mess. I'm curious. First edition time. Hang on, this is. Yeah, Johnny, I was looking at it. Yeah. I was gonna say. Well, I mean, you have to do that. I mean, it's up. I mean, it's up to you. Hang on. Okay. All right. Let me check this half 1 second. Okay. All right. So Johnny, I've answered you. Canterbury, how you doing today? Anything exciting happen with you this week? Anything fun? Let's see. This one is 2022 Bowman Baseball First Edition number 1, right? Looks accurate, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and do the filler fast. So much other things going on here. You know, okay. I'm a little discombobulated today. I got rage filled earlier. Now I'm just regretting being alive because I'm the asshole, basically. But I mean, I think we all knew that I was the asshole anyway, right? I mean, I don't think there was a whole lot of question on that. Of course, that's not right anymore. Every time I have to do like an update, this thing goes wonky on me. And I don't know why. I mean, why I really bother to put this up here, because nobody looks at it anyway. 8 for the random. One, two, and there. I mean, obviously there are the combos, but I don't put them in because I'm lazy. 7 and 8 times there. Names 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one shot 8 times. Alright, let me. Hold on, wait a minute. Well, I guess basically Jonathan gets the Royals, and then Camber gets everything else. That's how that random works. So that's actually, I mean, it's fun. Never mind. Okay, come on, man. Okay, all right, Johnny. I mean, if that, no, thank you. I appreciate. I did. Well, I'm halfway to getting like that, getting some things fixed, but it's. I think it actually works out right. Now I gotta find them. That's the real bit of trickery. Because what did I do with them? Did I hide them so that no one would find them? Worried that my wife was gonna just like open them up and, you know, steal them or something? You know, because you can't trust them. Or did I hide it from myself so that if I went off, wouldn't be able to find it? Okay, teams, okay, this looks right. Perfect. Alright, let's take, before I mess this up. Yeah, I am really dragging ass tonight. Apologies on all that. Okay, let me hunt it down. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, and then we'll be. It's like I've got just a giant box of stuff, and I normally put the stuff that I use first, and it always ends up on the bottom, because you know. Where else would you put things that you're gonna use immediately, but on the bottom of a box of stuff? It only makes the perfect sense. Oh, box is heavy. That's a growing, ever-growing stack of waxicles. Whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. Hey everybody, Carpacers, welcome. I mean the new sort of kind of 2022 Bowman. I mean first preview look at the first edition stuff. This one's going to be 2 boxes, and it's going to be numero uno. So come on over this way. Of course I didn't do it. Because somebody's going to say, what is this? And then, that's better. Now we know. Alright, let's get the team lists up because it's always important. I mean, I imagine that's just for Raul, we should just pack stack this whole thing, right? I mean, would make sense. I mean, this is what it is anyway, just so you know. I'm teasing, Ro. I'm teasing. I pack stack basically nothing anymore. I pack stack basically nothing at all. Listen, I understand. All right, is this thing here? All right, so some guy Triani for the Reds. I'm not familiar with any of this. I mean, it's some skyish, bluish looking paper. So that's what that is. I really only know the two guys. I mean, I'm going to ship it all just because. But for the that's Dusty Baker's kid, isn't it? Darren Baker, which is super weird to me in general. That De La Cruz and the Khalil kid. De Castro, that one unnumbered, I think. Shininess, Blue Jays. I mean, I'm recognizing some names here. I'm knowing some names. Forward, I have seen. Elijah Tatis, who's he play for? I was almost positive that was in fact Dusty's kid. If you see me miss one, well, okay, that's Watson's one of the ones, right? I mean, base top load worthy. Like, I mean, well, since there's only 2 of them that were well over $100, we'll go with that. Spencer Torkelson, who's hit his Wood. Okay, so Wood, De La Cruz, and Watson. And Wood is White Sox. All right, let's go try. Gonna try. Yeah, De La Cruz. Well, yeah, no. I mean, Reds and Marlins were the 2 expensive ones. Roa for the Reds. Another Roa. Yeah, so there's the De La Cruz character for the Reds that we were earlier talking about. Eaton Beaver. And I will definitely look out for Eaton Beaver. Justin, thank you for the heads up on that. Nobody wants to miss out on eating beaver. I mean, we just know that for a fact. I mean, oh, the embarrassment of missing out on eating beaver, not properly eating beaver. Forget it. All right, no insert in that one at all. All right, now now we've gone. I mean, now I needed a list that I do not have. Ricardo, Ricky G for the Giants. Justin, how are you doing today? Leonard for the Dodgers. All right, I'll have to write that down for the next one. Or just rely on somebody yelling at me, "Hey, you idiot! You missed that one." I mean, let's not get carried away. That's probably the last one. That is probably the last one. The Jose Ramos for the Dodgers. And there's got to be a different looking thing in here than just those, right? Has to be. Has to be something different than those blues, than those lame blue foils. But oh, this is making me giddy for regular Bowman, I gotta tell you. Lizarraga? Huh? What? Alright, halfway through. One every 2 packs, orange one every 98 packs. I mean, so we should have like 6 oranges out of this. Trey Sweeney for the Yankees. It is his first. But I mean, you know, never tell me the odds. Of course, every other pack that was like the top guy was the foil card. This one's not the foil card. It is instead Diego Velasquez for the Giants. Shortstop superstar of the future. All right. I mean, obviously, if I miss it, let me know. But I mean, there's that wood guy that you were earlier discussing. But I will write it down, put it on a little notepad for later. Salas for the Marlins. Noel, that Jan Kenzie, that guy. All right, how about this? I'll write the note down. If nothing else, like I'll make sure that we go back through it and get it. Get it in there. Labradaba. I don't know, for the Mariners. I mean, I think for this one at the very least, I'm gonna end up sleeving all of the first Bowmans anyway. Hey, there's an orange for Fidel Montero, 225. I don't know anything about Fidel, but it is his first for the Yankees, being an 8 out of 25. We got. I mean, I'm probably not. Well, I'm definitely not getting more of this next week. So, I mean, we'll get that list. Is that gold or canary yellow? It's Jim Jammery for Oswaldo Cabrera Mora Yankees. That one to 75. 21 out of 75 even. Yankees on a cheat sheet right now. And blue. It's gonna be Yankees. Somebody else. I mean, you know, no disrespect to Steve, but I mean, you know, we could spread the love around to Matt Frazier, Pirates. Well, I believe well, I mean, I'm not here next week, so it's gonna be. I mean, I'm not here next week, and then Bowman's out the next week. 53 out of 150 for Matt Frazier. A snap of color coming at the very end of that. I mean, if you want to, it's pretty self-explanatory how things how things go here. So it's not should not be too confusing. Hang on, let me slide this somewhere that's not gonna get in trouble. I mean, if you come like a day early and feed the cats and stuff, like that would be, you know, learn to make bows and do some baskets and stuff. That would be great. That would be great. Oh no, box topper, bamboozled. Alright, so I mean, with color came out hard towards the end, which is not, I mean, still you got color. Another blue. This time, it is going to go to. Tricked you. Harry Ford, Mariners, to 150. It'll be Harry's second. Bit of action. With a Noel guy, I mean, I did see him. I'm just gonna have to write down and put a note for the lady for the rest of them if we're being honest about it. Anthony Rodriguez, Giants, with the bluishness. And I mean, there's not a lot to it, Raul. I mean, there's this pretty straightforward deal for Robert Dominguez, the Mets. Robert Dominguez and the why am I throwing? It's crazy. Not even thinking about it. Just thinking everything has value. I mean, if this is what the 2020 Bowman looks like, I am not mad at that either. Jared Mitchell. That is going to go Brew Crew. Come on, let's get at least one nice one for the top two guys. Papa Giorgio hasn't been in here in a while, and he deserves something nice. There's another for that Noel guy. I mean, see, I'm feeling that he's not that big because he's already got three bases. And we all know. I mean, they short print on purpose. Hey, Wood. You said you liked the wood and the sky bluishness of the Padres format for Raul. So you said you liked the wood? Well, there's the wood. Wood. Yeah, okay. Heriberto Hernandez for the Rays. We've all seen him before. Now, there was another wood. I'll just throw this down here. Some wood is showing. Have still not seen. Have still not eaten any beaver. I have not even seen a base eating beaver, which is surprising. Gold. That actually looks like goldish. Maybe not even like that. That scumbaggery yellow color that is 275. And let's go, Alvin Guzman to 50 for the Diamondbacks. Canterbury getting the first gold of the year. Sort of. The first preseason gold. We'll call it preseason. 47 out of 50. And it is his first. Julio J-Rod. That's Mariners in the sky bluey. Another Watson for the Marlins. Come on. Get in there. Get in your home! Alright, half pack, números. That was a whole pack of old names that we've seen before. Yeah. Yoswar Garcia. That's a new one for the Phillies. I'm gonna have to do some very serious digging of the pronunciations. Oh, you know, maybe I asked the. I mean, the Masorda Spanish. She's from Colombia. She ought to know how to say some of these names, right? I mean, that probably won't be like terribly, racist if I go, hey, come in an hour early and tell me how you say these words. Should be fine with it. Alright. Marlins, but not the Marlin we were looking for. Brady Allen. Yeah, seriously, only one De La Cruz in 2 boxes so far. Even in base format. That's a yellow. I'm going to guess yellow. I don't know. Waddell for the what? A numbered card for the Braves? Oh, what? Hang on, let me rub my eyes. Let me get my glasses out because that can't possibly be accurate. 60 out of 75. I mean, huh? It doesn't scratch off, right? It's not scratch and sniff or something, is it? Well, okay. I mean, all right. I mean, I guess. I mean, happy to do it for you, Justin. Happy to do it for you. And another one. A Waddell in just the shiny blue. Whoa. Now things have just gotten out of control. Now things are just off the rails. And a Colton Cowser for the Orioles. I almost went for the top loader on that. There's our second De La Cruz. I know. I mean, I would. And it's something weird's going down. Something very, very weird. I mean, numbers, parallels, and bases. Like, it just doesn't seem. It doesn't seem accurate. It doesn't seem realistic. All right, Martinez in the Blue Jays type of format. Two more to find some like Prospector's Gold or something. It's not going to be on this one. It's going to be the over though for the Pirates. That's going to be it. Then we're going to go into have to put number 2 up there. Number 2 is going to be fancy. Because yeah, these boxes are expensive. I'm not gonna lie, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. All right, so we had some numbered type cards. The Waddell is 75 for the Braves. The Guzman is 50 for the Diamondbacks. Our first gold. The James Wood, not numbered, but just a nice one that scratches on the top loader. For the Padres, the Ford to 150 for the Mariners, the Frazier to 150 for the Pirates. The Cabrera to 75 for the Yankees, and the Montero Yankees to 25 in orange. For our top 2 guys, we ended up with 3 Watson bases and 2 De La Cruz. And that will do it. And thank you, everybody. And I will get this right up to 2. Like and follow. I'm going to add that to the end of every break because You know, I hear it constantly when my daughter's watching stuff. You know, like and follow, like and follow, like and follow. I mean, it must work for somebody. All right, let me get this cleaned up real quick, likes, and I'll be right back. Good. So all the first. I'm gonna sleeve this time, not. And I think probably do that in Bowman proper too. Probably do that in the Bowman proper as well. The James Wood foil, is that what you're saying? You're just saying you got the best card. That's what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay, 1 second. So you like the Wood. Not judging Raul. That's I mean, you know, you do you. If you like the Wood is whatever. All right, let me see what's left in number 2. Number 2 is pretty close. Because normally I print out like a little baseball card size cheat sheet, put it in a top loader, and set it off to the side so that I can tell what's going down, you know, down with the system, whatever. Ace for Brewers, Giants through Mets. Those pods and films. Rays and Rockies. And Tigers. Okay, 9 remains. Anybody else for us? Throw down, throw some filler that's gonna, possibly blow your mind. Alright, let's try it. Okay, let's give this a roll. Taking to the store because, well, hold on. Somebody actually bought something. Ooh, some Leaf Flash baseball combos. That's actually moving. I mean, a little better than I originally anticipated. I'm a Leaf sucker, especially the Flash, Metal Flash, incandescent baseball. I just love it. I mean, there's just what's not to love. But surprised that it's actually getting some play. Figured I'd just be opening that at some point and just going, well, take my loss on this and throw it into my collection. Oop, is that only two? Yep, I think I took it out of the store, Johnny. I'm pretty sure I took it out of the store. God, I mean, I want to take one myself, but I'm not going. I can't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So I go 54 5 spots. Philly 2020 Bowman first, number 2. Dodgers by themselves, and then some various combos. As we saw in the first one, there's no way to know what's going to come. It's a good deal. No BS, Johnny, but it is underpriced for. You could if one were so inclined, they could have bought the whole thing out, just said, "Hey, don't break it, ship me the boxes," and sold the boxes for more than they paid for the break. Probably, if I had to, if I had to guess, it could have been done. But I just don't get to see football enough. And I just want to, and I want to see it. I like it. Well, I just bought out breaks and kept the boxes. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad play. Not a bad play. So this would be 4, right? I got Johnny. I got you down for one. I mean, there's five, so yeah, four more. You're getting. Am I not? Am I missing somebody else? No, you're good. No, no, I got you. Thank you. Come on, four more. I mean, this is this is where we are. I really can't. I can't decide if someone is trying to screw me or if they not trying to screw me. Can't decide. Okay, hang on. This is actually business related. Might get a little something moving. Might get a little something moving. Four. I mean, listen, it was good. I mean, I think I didn't even put it back in the bottom of the box, so it's actually still like relatively close to the box with things. Oy, 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 oy. I am concerned that I have emailed someone a question. They have not emailed me back with this information. Tops now. Nice. Let's take something out of the storm. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh my god, I can't move it. Sorry. 20. I mean, what's the current Tops Now card? We want to make sure that you are actually not a robot. Yeah, Jose Canesco turned back the clock. I mean, for reals, and especially and for the Rays, there is a human being that said, "I'm going to give you $9.99 for that card." Come on, man. That's just absurdity. Yeah, whatever. No, ain't nobody buying that Jose Canseco card. It's not worth $9 now. I mean, why would you pay $10? I mean, why? Why would you pay $10 for that? It's just crazy talk. Make any sense? I mean, do I look like a crazy person? Do I look like a crazy person? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. Well, all right, I'm gonna still leave this thing down here because we have 4 more. But while we wait for the smart people to show up, obviously, let's open a Donruss Optic box because why not? I mean, obviously. Pull the Wander Auto out of the last one. Not probably another one out of this one. I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, why not? I mean, things for this break were requested that I simply cannot comply with. I need a like a. Can somebody recommend like an accents coach? Like, I mean, what do you do? I mean, do you like is it a voice coach or like how do you learn to do accents from other places? Like what is the name of the individual that you hire to teach you that stuff? Because I can't. I mean, basically the only thing that I can't do. There's 2 things that I have found in my life that I struggle terribly to do. One is to look ugly, and the other one is the accents. Just can't do. I mean, you know, looking less than perfect in accents. I struggle with it. Struggle hard with it. Kiki! I tricked you. Fafafuhai. Hey! Got Racers really welcome. We're gonna be bloody doing a box of Optic Donruss ball, like the little balls, like the little white balls that have like I think it's like red stitching around them. I forget what you call them. Then people like swing at them with like wooden sticks. I forget the name of the sport. It's some niche thing. I mean, let's not really worry ourselves too much about it. I'm not even gonna put what it is on the sheet. I'm not even gonna do it. Don't care. This is it. It says something about finding 3 autographs in it. Not even sure what that means because English is my second language. If no one knew. What was my first language? Hood, street. You know, whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ooh, hang on. Let's put you there. Let's put you. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do it this way. What do you do this week? I don't care. All right. I'm going to start with the Green Dragon. Ketel Marte, Arizona Diamondbacks, 59. Out of a mere 88. Only 88 exists on the face of this earth. Only 88. Congratulations, someone. Let's talk Red Dragonry. Jesus Luzardo, Oakland Athletics. I mean, he technically throws balls. You know, I only went to 110, only to 110, 65. Short number. Another Red Dragoon, Nelson Cruz this time. DH for the Twins. I mean, is there something about? Yeah, Johnny. Just in the midst of trying to fill this this 2020 Bowman, yeah, just a personal. Nelson Cruz, Twins. That one to 110 as well. Because the red ones are to 110, the green ones are to 88. It's a pretty simple system. Now, the Liberty and Justice for All, Pete Alonso, Go Gators, New York Mets Diamond Kings card. Now, those are numbered to neither 88 nor 110, but to 45. Makes it even more magical. No prison box. No, Johnny, no prison boxes. This technically was a break that just nobody had taken divisions out of, and he said, "Can I have it?" And I was like, "I guess so." Why not? All right, Giancarlo Stanton, another Liberty and Justice for All for the Yankees. Strongest man in all of the baseballs, 6 out of 45. Then we go to Lou Bob, just in a straight silver. Is that? Ooh, that's on the card. That's rough. Oh no, the college NBA ones. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that almost I would call and complain about, because that's a terrible scratch on Lou Bob. Terrible scratch. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I even had those, Johnny. I forgot I even had them. All right, now let's go with the Jose Ramirez for the DK. Well, Cleveland DKs, sort of. I mean, it says Cleveland because they're not licensed to say anything else, obviously. All right, now there's autographs. Andy Young in the white mojo. The Arizona Diamondbacks baseball organization. I think maybe he has trademarked his name there or something. It looks like it's either TM or his jersey number 14. I don't know. One of the two. It's not jersey number either way, so there's that. Some guy, Diaz, for the Miami Marlins baseball organization. Lewin Diaz in the blue mojo. And it's 32, might be jersey number, who knows. And we will be going with the sauce, the Boom Sauce in green mojo, rated rookie style. How is Boom Sauce doing? I'm going to have to check his stats after this. But the green mojo, rated rookie, Boom Phillies, 48 out of 99. There you go. Thank you, only one person. And I'll get this right out to you like in the next, I don't know, like between 4 to 6 weeks. Hang on, let's get this back on. Give me. Alright, give me one quick second. Johnny, I mean, I probably like 4 boxes. Give me one. Let me clean this up. Give me 1 second. I'll email you like best available price for you. If you are interested, I will give you. I will email you best available price. Give me just give me 1 second to clean this up.
So I think as soon as he moved out there, initially he wanted to hate it. I think he was in Philly, Baltimore, Indianapolis, back to Baltimore.
No. I mean, it's. I'm not gonna make you just sit and wait.
He's been around a lot of places. As soon as he got to Arizona,
Johnny, how you doing today? All right, well, I guess it's the 2022 down a little bit close. We did one box, or we did number 1 already. Obviously, since that's number 2, it's fun. It's interesting. It's a nice little break. I don't do not dislike it.
Really, it's always nice, and there's a golf course every single mile. Basically. So he loved it immediately upon going there. I think a lot of players love it forever. I think.
I get it. It's awesome out there. I can put my time there.
Ready? How's your day treating you so far? I mean, we're already past Hump Day, so we're closer to the weekend than we were a few days ago, at least. So we do have that going for us.
He's in Texas. He's from Texas, I think, and I believe he went to college in Colorado. But there's no way anybody's living in Green Bay in the offseason. Like, do a lot of people stick around in Green Bay, or is that mostly I'm renting a house for 6 months or an apartment for 6 months?
You guys come back when the off-season program starts, but yeah, nobody's
Not
there.
everybody. Let's go right in. Not everybody.
That's what I was.
What's that? This? This.
Whoa.
Yeah, allegedly.
Did he say that?
No, just reports are saying that Aaron Rodgers is not expected to attend voluntary off-season programs, which, by the way, means he can voluntarily not go as well, which is something that always gets left absent from the conversation. But that is news because he's Aaron Rodgers. I don't believe that has anything to do with how he feels about Green Bay because of the Devontae Adams situation.
Yeah, did he? What has he said on here? Has he ever mentioned anything about the off-season program? And like if he likes it or doesn't like it, or he wants to be there or not?
I think he's talked about how that year with the COVID protocol and the ramp up being just much better usage of the time as opposed to a month and a half on and then a month off and then back into 100% go, which is how OTAs are scheduled with a summer break and then in training camp, depending upon new coach or not. So I think he has talked a bit about the ramp up period being much smarter to have it closer as opposed to the long break. I think, not 100% sure.
Okay, Johnny. I have I have not answered. I have
If Aaron was playing on
told you.
off-season program,
So that's that.
contract that they may have asked him.
We got Rhodey. Now that's going to take us down to Trace Moss.
Mark Murphy said the draft could get interesting because he could be so pissed off.
I mean, I would count Coach Kent Murphy in for one, but
Do it this year. The guy's gonna make it work in year 19.
He missed the walkthrough intro to our strength and conditioning program week 1. What is this asshole even thinking?
okay, this does not sound good.
It was something though. There's some teams where nobody.
He's helping him out though. He's helping the squad out, letting Jordan Love get more reps.
Yeah, there's some people that just aren't off-season people. Like every team has it for people.
Yeah, Tom Brady's been a real intermittent off-season guy, hasn't he?
King Turner, yeah, him and BA actually had that whole standoff publicly or whatever.
Wouldn't Peyton go to this stuff?
Yeah, I think so. Peyton lived.
Okay, I mean, Bohm's last little bit of interest is the fact that apparently he had 3 errors in the last game.
Status quo.
Got a standing ovation when he grounded out, and apparently had some ugly things to say
People will judge
to the Philly fans. I mean, I am shocked, frankly, that the Philadelphia fans would be, pissy, pissy little bastards. But they apparently have been. I mean, he's, batting, well on some kind of weird pinch hitter type of situation.
63-yarder into that net, and then
But
reports on training camp where Aaron Rodgers and new wide receiver blah 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 have a budding chemistry early against the defense.
Philly fans are terrible human beings. They're terrible human beings.
Did a 45-minute to an hour-long press conference and said, man, I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't want to talk about it. What a guy. What is he doing? He's wearing leather and he's in Miami. I know that. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. I saw the photo.
Let me.
Big Boys conference, and he had a leather jacket on, and I had to piece it together. That's in Miami. This dude's wearing a leather jacket in Miami. He is awesome. He is the coolest dude of all time. Is he big into the because I think Bitcoin's down there.
Yes.
Let's go. Is he in there right now?
Really not. son of a mother's goat. This is.
Oh, really? A little bit of an update here. Speaking of Aaron Rodgers, Sammy Watkins signed a 1-year deal.
Johnny, you got. Let me just turn this off. A number 1 through 3 in your head. Or, yeah, 1 through 3.
Jordan Schultz has also let us down a path.
If I can even find this mess.
So we have to take this with a grain of salt. This feels like something he would break.
I got it. I need a shelf. I need a shelf. That's what I need.
Still got it. You're a deep thinking man. I think him and Aaron Rodgers will get along very, very well. Good for the culture, good for the players, good for the business, good for you as an owner.
Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. Johnny, and again, 3 more in this thing. All right, so 1 it shall be. To do the rest of this. All right, now I gotta. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to this box of items. I do not have options. Let's see if I can't get some gold prism. Well, yeah, I mean, look. Well, I mean, we can. I mean, technically, can be filling it as this, as we do this sweet little bit of business.
Yeah, of course. Where he's at in his career too. Let's go to Green Bay where they're looking for weapons. Aaron Rodgers to throw to, so go in there, go to report early, and have a career year and see what happens.
He's not playing wide receiver.
This is. Still find it weird that it's draft, but whatever. Let's roll with it and find out what happens. Hey, what's that? That's the leaf. I'm more of that leaf letter random thing actually making some movement. Where the heck are we at on that? The heck fired number. Not only 9 left at number 1. I mean, that's some letter combos or whatnot. So that's something. Okay, that's something. That's how that works out, but whatever. Hey, Johnny, I feel like you sent me too much. Am I missing something? Oh, okay, I got you. You already down for this filler. All right, okay. The filler. I mean, now we got to do the filler. We got no choice. It's been Johnny's already paid for that spot. We got to do it. Hey, everybody. Pow, pow, pow. Good to see you. With you, welcome. 2021 Prism basketball. But it's draft. It's weird. Odd. I mean, because it is, these guys have already had a bunch of stuff in NBA uniforms. But we're going to go Prism, but college. So, come on over in this direction, if you would. All right, box number 1 was chosen. This happens to be box number 1. There's going to be 4 autographs in here. Unwrapped 4 silver prisms per box on average. Basically, I mean, the pack breakdown is fairly. I mean, it's fairly nice. You get like like 1 auto and then 1 like hit or whatever, like per pack, which like I say, is nice. Is nice. All right, so let's see what we got here. Where's that? The cut, I believe. I keep feeling like it's early. There it is. Okay, so we'll cut. We'll go back this way. All right. Herbert Jones, Alabama Crimson Tide, and a X-Fractor looking bit of business. So that's rookie action. Jason Tatum, That's Duke. Jaden Springer for the Tennessee Volunteers basketball organization. That's a rookie. Alpern Sengun. I don't know. I don't know any of these. I'm going to have to make a lot more effort to watch some basketball this year. A Gordon Hayward. A Kawhi Leonard. I know him. A Day'Ron Sharpe, silver, for the North Carolina Tar Heels. Silver Sharpe. Then we will go a blue. Ooh, need some sleeves. Sorry. I know my little cup of sleeves, and I missed it. Okay, there we go. For Thor there, that went to 249. A Josh Christopher. That one another Mojo rookie for Arizona, some kind of Arizona team perhaps. And an autograph to 99, Matt Mitchell. What is that? San Diego State University, I believe. A purple cracked ice. Not really the cracked ice that I was hoping to see for Matt Mitchell, but I mean, there's 79 or 73 out of 99. Sorry, 73. All right, Fireworks Wagner for the Wolverines. Now, I love a cracked ice card. I gotta be honest. I love a cracked ice. Zaire Williams, rookie Stanford. All right, De'Aaron Fox. Joel, I don't know. Georgetown, I'm guessing. I don't even know my colleges particularly well. Magic Johnson. That's Michigan State. I think I know that one. David Duke for Providence. I think that's Providence. Halliburton silver. Halliburton silver for Iowa State. All right, now this could be really good or really bad because I don't really. Well, I mean, it can't be terrible. It's either gonna be. It could be really good, but I don't know. Like, I mean, my numbering is very questionable on this. It is to 299. Cade Cunningham in the red prism business for the Cowboys. I get used to the Reds being the 5 in Bowman, but the K to 299, but still no. It's no stinky. It's no stinky at all. Got a Quentin Grimes. That's a red wave for the Houston Cougars. Rawr! And our autograph is going to go another number to 75, Chandler Vaudrin. Okay. Might we have just nothing but cracked ice autographs in the entire box? That'd be pretty awesome. Chandler Vaudrin. No effing idea. Doesn't even, I mean, has not even have a team. That's some terrible. That's terrible. His mom will be the one buying that one if someone buys it. All right, widescreen. Sharif Cooper, Auburn. Got a Mobley for the Trojans. Get a top loader on you, Mobes. Bradley Beal, go Gators. Shaquille O'Neal, go LSU. Usman Garuba, go nobody. Rookie action. The Josh Christopher, Arizona State. A John Collins silver for the Wake Forest University and College. We've got a Cameron Thomas in blue. That one to 199. 9 out of 199. We have some guy, Russell Westbrook, UCLA in a purple. That one is 75. Russ. And somehow, shockingly, another numbered. This one, what is that, to 100 something? Mac McClung for Texas Tech Red Raiders. I mean, we are swinging and missing like in a comical way on names, but I mean, numbers are definitely there. What was that? 149. I mean, you just kind of like standing outside of the batter's box and then just throwing the bat when the pitch is thrown. Matt McClung is good, Justin. Are you telling me something that I clearly don't know? McClung is legit. Is this true? Yeah, that's. I mean, we got one more chance to change that. Oh, my boy Tyler Hero. That's a silver brilliance. 6th man of the year, and I mean, if dude is not if guy is not a unanimous vote for 6th man of the year, then somebody needs to be taken. Then somebody's vote needs to be taken away. I mean, dude almost leads the team in points as the 6th man. It's absurd. Porter Jr., Mizzou, Curry, Davidson, Kai Jones, Texas, Ben Simmons, Thor, Auburn. Durantula in silver for that Texas bit of business. So a silver Durant. Right, we will go blue. Grant Hill or Blue Wave. Grant Hill for Duke. I mean, I actually do like Grant Hill. Hate Duke. But that's that. A Jaylen Brown X-Factor for Cal. And last one, no number on this one. This is going to be a base Joel for Gonzaga. Yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, it says yay on his autograph, so there is that. So some excellent numbers in that box. Some questionable names. Did have the Cade red, the Mobley base, the Westbrook purple. So thank you, and I will get this right out to you. Rejoin me over here one second. All right, let me get a box. I guess I need to get a box for this, really, frankly. that one had chances to be epic. It was, I guess, maybe still does. We don't know. If it may hang on to that, maybe that G League guy, ends up being something ultimately special.
A win-win, and it adds another tool to the tool belt, as one of my coaches used to say.
That's absolutely right. Another shot in the bag. Aaron Rodgers saying Walker's a talented one. And he wouldn't say anything different, right? Like, he wouldn't say anything different, but he also went out of his way to text me, right? Say that? For sure. Like, I feel like that was something. Like, hey, I would like this to be known. Because he could have just, like he does with everything else.
Well, Johnny, honest to God, not just trying to sell it. Whatever. I got like 3 boxes of left anyway. But yeah, pack by pack, you end up with basically like one silver, one, like variant, like maybe a number or a wave and an autograph. Like it's not a bad deal to go pack by pack on it.
But that's a week.
I hate, not hate, but I just find it's insanely weird that it's, draft, but it's a nice product. It's a nice product.
How cool did he look? Did you see how cool he looked?
The hair. I didn't see that. I saw a picture of Jimmy Graham, or he's Jimmy together. Oh, yeah. I'm right.
Where at?
That's the only thing I saw.
In Miami? I didn't see that photo.
Jimmy lives there.
But Jimmy flies.
Yeah. He's got it. The Army base. Feet on the ground here.
No. Keep feet on the ground and never know how high you can fly.
No, I mean, it's not just jumping and playing from Jimmy.
Jimmy's a certified pilot.
Dude's got 700,000 hours under his belt. I just thought it was
You ever seen
Like
his
this
Instagram, dude?
Vietnam helicopter.
Bingo.
Pretty sick.
well, maybe don't call it from that one, See? but thank you.
Still
Thank you.
going. Still going.
Positive. No, it's like Rouse.
Super positive.
Super positive. Super positive. I was trying to keep
All
more.
right, let's get to a break. We're back in 4. We'll answer some phone calls, wrap up this day. How about Aaron Rodgers? Super excited about his new weapon there.
About it.
Exact word, super excited.
Good well, like you said, he knew that we were live right now, and he knew that when he texted you, you were probably going to say that immediately. So he wouldn't have done
Yeah,
that
he
if he
does.
wasn't.
That's why he never texts me. Because there's not a filter from these eyes to this brain, right to this mouth.
Bingo.
We're right here. Just how it goes. That's awesome. Good for you guys. That's glorious. It's a glorious day.
Oh, yeah. Super positive Thursday. I love it.
Now it's Stephon Gilmore signs with the Colts in the next 20 minutes.
There we go.
There you go.
They let him out of the building or not?
Oh, God, there you let him out of the building. He flew him in. He got no car. All right. 1-833-4 McAfee. We'll answer some calls on a 5 energy phone line in 4 minutes. Get back. Why is football the greatest sport on earth? And do you think football is the greatest sport on earth? And why do you like football?
That's a really deep question, I thought.
I know. I think I'd get a good answer out of you, though. Like, I think you'd be able to talk about it in a way that I think a lot of people haven't because you've been at the pinnacle of it for so damn long and inside of it. And your brain is a pretty fantastic one. We've learned here over the last few weeks, obviously. Last few weeks, that's it. That's how we cover it.
I think it's the greatest sport in the world for
John had to check. Hang on.
it's a true team sport where it is damn near impossible for one person to dominate the entire game. If you look at other team sports, basketball with 5 guys in the court, I think you've seen multiple players over the years. Maybe one player, maybe 1 or 2 players on a squad to be able to dominate and win championships. Baseball, you got about
149.
soccer,
149.
and or goalie. That's
No, Kate Silver's not numbered.
11 players engaged at the same time in every play. It is truly a sport reliant on every player on the field to do their job in order to be successful. And I think that's what
Man, I hate. As far as like pens go,
on the flip side, because of the
like a writing utensil,
players,
I do not like them fancy in any way. Like I like them very generic and very like
that's the beauty of the
general garbage.
sport is that something new happens all the time because you are literally dealing with 11 humans on the field at one time who all have lives outside of football. There's distractions. There's a reliance on
Seriously.
reliance on preparation. There's a reliance on diet, performance. There's so many facets to it that you see something new every single week, and I think that's the beauty of our game. When it comes to the love that I have for it, it's rooted, and I think like any player who's played for a long time, the love is not just about our sport, it's about competition. I think there's nothing in the world.
I mean, last one got like $61 on April 14th. April 10th, I mean, I don't know what happened then. What, like 172? That's nice stuff, dude. I mean, I don't know what that 120 took, but I mean, yeah, I mean, his stuff's.
It's a love of going out there and going against
You're doing all right. Well, I mean, that's surprising.
nothing is guaranteed.
A surprising, nice little bit of something. Then well, I'm happy for you there.
Because it's not easy. It's never easy. And I think beauty in our game is it
John. All right, that's come on. 3 more. Gets this
the only thing you
this Bowman.
I love that aspect of it. I love competing. I love going out there and harnessing the fear of failure. Where I think so many people who maybe don't love football as much, the root of that is a deep fear of failure. That you might go out there and your best might not be good enough, and that's not okay with you.
Dante DiVincenzo. I mean, whatever, though, dude. I mean, if he is with the Lakers right now. I mean, the only I'm gonna guess the only reason that he did not like full blown play for the Lakers, during the season was because he's not over 35. I mean, that's really the only reason not to have played. I mean, it's just.
6 p.m. Eastern, youtube.com/.
I mean, otherwise, you know, I mean.
The brand new Foxy flick titled A Dream Come True premieres.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Foxy worked his ass off on this. It is my entire week, well, not week, Wednesday to Sunday night. Yes.
Oh, he actually did play some.
Basically a month worth of shit.
He actually did play some.
Foxy was documenting everything, including a robot appearance.
Well, that's. I mean, you know, off season, up and coming. So
Wait to watch it. And
we can hope that he will, you know,
probably the longest days ever.
that he will turn into the Magic Man. Yeah, that's what I'm. You know, that's just what I'm hoping.
Because that was a whole process in itself. But we can't wait for that. I also can't wait to enact this rule that I'm putting in for the rest of this day. Okay? The show.
Come on, 3 more to do the 2022 first, but I cannot get into it because I have got to buy pickles. I have I have to purchase pickles next week, so that's not.
$1,000 given away. PMS super
Wait,
positive.
who's the judge? No. Who's
Wait,
the judge?
there's
What's
1,000.
the
Fuck it.
okay.
Negative attitude because of this guy.
Okay, yeah.
Out of your paycheck. Out of your paycheck.
No, just constant. Where did we ever land on that fat sack of shit, Brian Kelly?
Yeah, all right. So that's make that 2, 3, make that 3. That's 4,000. We did not do that. It's coming out of. It's your money. It's your. Yeah. Wow.
Colts are never going to get Stephon Gilmore.
Sorry. It's 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
Let him out of the building.
Hey, we got 8 in.
Mute my mic.
Yeah, jeez.
So you get to decide. I get to decide what's right or wrong.
No, what's negative? This is Super Positive Thursday. You guys are ruining it.
I feel like I can breathe again, though. Jesus Christ, I've been waiting to say that all goddamn day.
All right, so there's a couple more because of God's name and everything like that. Jesus,
He
it's
said
Easter.
He said it was okay.
We'll just give away $30,000, I guess, because we're not even a minute into this fucking.
Whoa, no. What about every positive thing we say subtracts that? Yep. Okay. Heavy has come a long way from bathroom party.
Hell yeah. Nice, that's fine. That's $20,000. Good. Go ahead,
This is Foxy's greatest flick, I think.
Oh, down to 15.
Oh, draft only 14 days away. That's something.
Down to 10.
This one's just so electric. Multiple choice in one year watch.
Well, it's so easy to do because you made the whole week so electrifying.
I can't do it, but I need 3. Necessary traits. I'm get this thing done. Get her done, as they sometimes refer to.
Get my mind off my chest.
We only got 26 minutes. Let's keep this. Actually, this. If we go super positive for the last 25 minutes, not more than 2, we'll give away 25,000.
Not more than
And it's
2
20, and it's 20 for negative.
20 if you're.
What are you talking about? Post McCluskey world. What are you talking about?
12. 15. 15 if you're.
Last thing I saw was he was. What happened with him?
5 if we keep it positive, less than 5 negatives in the last 25 minutes as we're trying to change our culture here a little bit.
Okay.
I just want to understand this. Way too fucking long. I just want to
Yeah, I don't
understand.
understand.
What's happened? What's happened? I checked out his game like a little bit.
How do the rules work? Because I actually didn't.
I mean, I saw he did. I mean, so I did all right.
Yes.
Although there is like little to no useful like game casts for like double A, single A, triple A games. Like you'd think there would at least be like some internet availability to check on what's going the hell on with that.
What about Lou? I feel like Lou Holtz keeps the show pretty popular.
Well, okay, I don't know what's happened.
Let's go to Sandy in Southern California. Sandy,
I don't know what's happened.
I'll never forget. Hey, how you doing? Brian Kelly killed that kid. Don't let Stinky lead you a different direction.
Alright,
Sack of shit.
Alright, so we're giving away $15,000. What? I cannot believe you just did that. I just tried to enact one thing.
What? Okay, I'm not seeing like news of any kind.
Lou was very positive. I don't understand what happened.
Alright, Sandy, sorry about it. We don't need your sunshine anymore from Southern California. Jeez Louise.
I mean, no matter what he said, I was comparing.
I don't know. You're gonna have to link me some kind of news or something because I have no idea what's what has happened.
Everyone out there.
Thank you, Sandy.
Oh no, I mean that's. I mean, I got no problem with 4 innings, 1 run. I mean, although I can't. I mean, I swear I cannot find like any decent website that gives like a proper like game stats for something. Like if anybody's got one, I would love to know. Oh, I thought maybe he had decided to become like an MMA fighter or something. Just say he's going to give up the game and turn into a street fighter. Yeah, I mean the pure lack of game stats is what's really what's bothering the shit out of me. I mean, because I looked and looked, and I could see the score, but couldn't tell like what was like going on with anything like during game, and then like if you're looking at like the actual San Jose MLIB website, it's doesn't really give you good stats for that. So the whole thing's bullshit. I mean, it's just a mess. It's a mess. Well, I mean, not always. I mean, with McCluskey, with Mikulski, it's. I mean, sometimes I'm nervous because really, at any point he could give up 16 earned runs in 1 inning and get pushed down to a high school basketball coach or something. Yeah, who knows? Well, I mean, that's all right. I mean, honestly, it's. He's got to be nervous. The team doesn't really want to like unleash the McClusk on the world just yet. Like let him think. It's limited preseason whole Kershaw thing. It's they were limiting his pitches. That's all it was. Limiting his pitches. Oh, now I gotta find some video. Okay, I'll work on that. Well, Nick, how you doing today? Did a little bit of the 2022 Bowman earlier, and it was not bad. Was not mad at it at all. And attempting to do another one now. Get some random shite in the store at this point.
There's one like really nice island I know a lot of people live in. I think a lot of the tech people have houses.
How do you know about that? Updates after pool parties?
Nice. That's a solid game for somebody that was a second round draft pick. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, picking off 2 guys, that's not easy. That is very, very much not easy.
People Every other act is trying to
Sorry. I have no reason to be sleepy. I've not been. I mean, I slept all day long. But folks, come on. Anybody that just happens to have wandered in here, man, we got 2022 Bowman first, 2-boxer number 2, Dodgers by themselves, Royal Stros, Pirates Rangers, Cubs backs, Nats cards, in combination type form. Need 3 more to do it. Gonna have to do it because somebody's already paid for it. Can't back off onto this one. I can't back off on it now. I mean, if I have to go, I mean, I can't. I mean, God, I can't really do it, man. I mean, really, there's. I mean, really, I think I screwed myself any way that it goes down. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty screwed on the deal. I think all the way around. So. All right, let's say 2 more, and how that last one goes away is TBD. I take it, I give it away, I give it to the filler. I don't know. We'll just decide later on at some point. Now I'm saying only 2, and we can consider doing it. You know. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll get some of the sweet Wawa, and I'll be right back with you. We're mining gold tonight, folks. Mining gold. I don't see no one has abruptly changed their minds right now. So there is that. Canterbury, Canterbury. You can have my other one, since you have dropped in hard style on both of them. You can have the other one. I'll just give it straight up to you. All right. So if if Rhodey is still here,
Stay in the zone all the way through 15, 14-day countdown to the
that'll give me Johnny in for 1, and Rhodey in for 1, and Canterbury in for 3.
flavors like watermelon, tropical burst, cherry, peach mango, and more. There's a flavor for everyone, even AJ. AJ, what's your favorite?
Fruit punch.
That's right. That is right.
All right. So then we are full.
Strength one, get a little bit more. Zip in your 5 hours.
We are full.
I'm gonna take a shot of 5 hours of positivity effort to 5 hours.
You know, I'm gonna pull the report real quick, like.
Order at 5 hour energy.
108. 108 Canterbury, but you get 3 spots.
Let's go to Dan in Connecticut. Dan, what's going on in Connecticut?
How you doing, Pat?
Hey, Dan, keep it moving.
That's right. Hey, this goes out to Boston Connor. Keep my state name out your fucking mouth.
That's Connecticut. Okay? Oh, that's negative. That's your college.
Hey, Dan Barry, I don't give a shit.
Hey, pal, we know the state thinks you don't have to call us that. But, Pat, I was wondering, I'm a big Denver Broncos fan. You think the Broncos did enough? Or do you think that whole division is just
What do you
so
think?
wild?
What do you think? You like Russell Wilson a lot, I assume, especially after that press conference and everything. You heard about him since signing?
Hey, let's ride, bro.
I like that. Hey, listen, Sean Yates is a great laugh, too. The whole Dan in Connecticut, we're going to do a little different deal. Personally, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was very self-aware and never really got the phone thank you for me, always
Yeah, it's real. The Patriots.
Okay. I mean, that's. I mean, yeah. I mean, if Canterbury's hooking you up, I mean, what? Why not just but get more stuff. Get more stuff.
Yeah, I would say if you felt like the Broncos were set up for a Super Bowl, if they got a franchise QB, then yeah, Russell gives you a good chance to get back to Super Bowl.
Are you one of those guys that feels that way? Answer the question.
I think those are all the same.
It does, honestly, like the Broncos team last season. But
No, it's all. It's all the same all the way.
here we go.
Hey, good for the Raiders.
Let's give them instant credibility. Great.
Hey, J.C. Jackson, the best corner in the NFL. He's at your good Chargers. The Chiefs. Are the Chiefs? They're still the Chiefs.
Sorry, too.
It's going to change from Unless Stephon Gilmore get the go. He's still the
Okay, sweet hotness. Let's do this.
He's got FaceTime over there and have so much left, bro.
Okay.
Actually, it's happening as we speak right now. We're just kind of waiting on confirmation. That's crazy. That's a huge deal.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of, I mean, I don't know how. Honestly, don't know how good they are. Oh no, you're talking. Nick, I'm talking about the first 2022 Bowman break. You're asking Canterbury about his mess. I'm all over the place. I got Bowman on the mind. Bowman on the brain. I got a fever with the Bowman. All right, let's do a filler of type things. Ocho. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have a bad habit of doing that, Nick. Just no, that's Nueve. Sorry, I'm just dropping it, like not really following the conversation. It's it's a weakness.
You got MCDC in another year. Drafted to draft is coming to town. The Pistons.
This is, I did. It was 5. Yeah, I'm gonna 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times.
No, remember what they were running with there for like
The teams 9 times 1 and 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times.
There's not a lot of jobs around the NFL where people are really working their hardest to get paid something, right? That doesn't happen. Is this ever? There's no show jobs anywhere. That's not something that ever would happen, right? But of course, that's salary cap. And also, it's only like $500. And you guys we can eat that. No, I don't think. I think it's all bullshit. Yeah. We saw.
Okay, and this is what it looks like. I mean, obviously, there's some things missing here because of, you know, whatever. Astros and Royals go together. Pirates and Rangers going together. Cubs and Diamondbacks going together. And Nationals and Cardinals. Okay, that's what it looks like. Well, that's next. Nick, that's next. Obviously, I'm gonna, you got to drag it out a little bit to make it, slightly more exciting. If I just gave out like all the best cards like right away, then no one would want to get into anything. Just be like, oh, I'm gonna get into number 1, and then why do I get anything else? Because that's already awesome. Or something along those lines, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Alright, I didn't throw it back to the bottom of the box because that would have been terrible.
You highlighted the pros of each cities.
I'm actually pretty excited to open this stuff. I can't remember who the good guys were anymore, but we'll try to figure that out as we go. So who knows, whatever. Does it smell like something on fire? Hey, everybody! Welcome. It's me. I'm burning up because getting ready to do the 2220 Bowman First Edition 2-boxer numero dos. That's all I got. So that's all they'd give me. I said, hey, can I get to 3,800 boxes? And they're like, how about 4? And I said, how about 1,000 boxes? And they said, how about 4? And I said, okay. Last offer, give me 500 boxes. And they said, how about 4? And I said, I'll take it. So, come on over this way, and we're going to do the last one. Next, Bowman, 22 Bowman we do will be the full-blown, legitimate 2022 Bowman proper. Check the teams, but it looks right anyway. Because as you may or may not be aware, I will not be on next week at all. Taking a full-blown vacation. Full-blown. Not minor, but like full-blown. Box topper? No! Color has been fairly decent in this. I've not been angry at the color. You get some of these things like that C.J. Abrams right there. Blue foil of whateverness. Then you got to try and remember, who the top guys are. Again, I will be going back through and sleeving all of the first Bowmans. I think I'm gonna do that with the regular Bowman too for the Chromey Chromes, like going first, sliding them out. All right, Verdugo, first a Bowman for the Cubs. Hey, nice. That's good. I mean, that's a tough. I mean, well, not a tough, but I mean, for somebody that's not like exactly a power hitter, that's nice to see. But I like the design of the Bowman. It brings some joy to me. Ian Lewis for the Marlins. Have not checked. Torkelson played tonight at 8, right? I mean, that was one I was going to try and. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just like I'm into the Torkelson. I think it's because of Canterbury. Darren, how you doing today? Hey, Benny in the foil sky blueness. Almost went for the top loader. You know, but I am on the torque train. I would like to keep that thing going. Choo choo. You know what I'm saying? Darren, what are you up to today? Besides cheering for the Athletics to get us a little something. Oh, De La Cruz in the fancy blue foil shiny paper. That's not, that ain't bad. That's not an ugly card at all. I mean, it's not gold, but I'll take it. I will take it. Panic attack there. Hernandez for the Cubs and another bluishy card. All right. I mean, listen, you know, you're scoring runs. You're scoring runs. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a hit to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Brett Batty Mets this time in the blue. I forget what you call it. I mean, I'm gonna call it sky blue for now, but I know it's not. Backstrom, another Braves. Oh, they're already throwing at him. Already scared. Already scared. Nah. I don't know why I put that in a top loader except because it was Braves, but I did it anyway. Already feel it, fear in the torque. Love it. Alright, no callers so far. Should be coming in the second half here. Escato for the Pirates. This is first. Pedro Leon for the Astros in the bluishness of blue. Trash. I don't know. Royals. I am not making Darren happy at all right now. Well, there's a Watson for the Marlins. Don't skip past that, Jesus. That's an important one. You don't want to put that in the loading of the tops things. And De La Cruz base to go along with that De La Cruz blue foil thing. Amador of the Rockies. We've seen him before in the blue bluishness. Rough box so far. I mean, unless we pick it up in the last 5 things. Well, we're going to go blue for Blaze to 150 for the Red Sox. I need to pick it up in a real way. Blaze is going to start it up. Blaze is going to start the Blaze Trail Blaze or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatevs. Gold or yellow? I can very rarely tell. I'm gonna say yellow, and I am gonna go right with Jose Rodriguez for the Rangers. The 75, 23 out of 75. It is his first Bowman. He is a catcher who is shown pictured standing up without any catching gear on. That's weird, but it is what it is. Ooh, sparkly cracked icicle. I mean, they've got. Well, it's atomic, I guess, when it is tops, or Bowman at time, but cracked ice when it's otherwise. But it is going to be an autograph for Carlos Aguilar to 100 of the Twins. 28 out of 100 for Carlos Aguilar. It is his first. Nice autograph. Nice autograph. I like it. I do like it. I mean, you know, okay, whatever. Here's what it is. So we have no colored paper basically in exchange for one autograph. Witt has 23 RBIs in this game alone. What? That's impressive. Alright, that's going to be the first one. Let's get the paper out of the way before I make a mess. What the fuck am I doing with this bullshit? That's better. I mean, that would mean that Witt would be on pace to hit like what, like 600 RBIs. Maybe more. Alright, let's go. Another blue. This one, Jordan Walker. The Cardinals. A couple years late. But whatevs. Luciano for the Giants. Another couple years late. But still. Okay. Blue. For Pineda of the Athletics. There you go, Dan. I mean, it's not first. It's not his first, but it's a 65 out of 150 for Pineda. I mean, it's not, you know, a hard hit in general, but there you go. Hard hit period, I mean, you know. I mean, I know. Well, yellow, gold, yellow. I think yellow. For Lizarraga, the Padres, 75. Jay, how you doing today? It's been far too long, Jay. Far too long. But there is a Lizarraga. What are you up to? What's happening in your world? Hang on, De La Cruz for the Reds. Not an easy one to come across, but that will be two base cruises and a sky bluish one. Robert Dominguez. Seen him before for the Mets. I don't know why I say Robert, but it is what it is. Another Leover. We've seen this. Now this is starting to look a little bit familiar as far as the blue papers go. Martinez for the Blue Jays in the blue. Cowser for the Orioles. Year 2, so you know, we'll hold off on some stuff with that. Year 2. Year dose, all right. First half will come to a conclusion with this. Okay, basically no color out of that one. Well, the Lizarraga, but let's I mean, really awesome autograph, or we go, you know, like two reds, a blue, and a green. Oh, another Waddell for the Braves. In the bluiness. I mean, our Braves actually hitting like relatively well out of this stuff. I mean, as one can, you know, consider hitting. I mean, 2 blues. I mean, that's basically the same thing as a superfractor. Oh, another Brady Allen, motherless goat. We were so close. I mean, we had a Brady Allen last one. I can't go the other Marlin. Heriberto Hernandez for the Rays. I don't know. I'm almost feeling like potential autograph with the way the color is coming out of this. Like, I mean, maybe they're being as soft on the color, waiting to give us a. Well, there's a gold, I think, for Anthony Rodriguez, Giants. It'll be his first Bowman card. And a 3 out of 50, not jersey number, so whatevs. But a shortstop of the future for the Giants. All right, that may have been, we may have had that instead of our autograph. And well, another yellow for Robert Dominguez. Mets doing all right to 75. I mean, that's Anthony Rodriguez. I mean, we're gonna have to do some research and find out why he's your favorite new shortstop. Why he's the next Jeter of the Giants. Another Watson base. I mean, that's true. Gold is gold. Angels, Denzer Guzman. He looks to be about, I don't know, 12. I mean, would anyone? To put the top level, but I mean, 12 years old. That's my guess. He's born in 04. Holy cow, they are getting like way up there. 04 for Guzman there. All right, 2 more looking for that sweet die cut. Where is it at? Gonna get a Cabrera for the Yankees instead first. I believe now we'll get the last one will be the die cut. Last one die cut. Hang on, wood. And still, I mean, it's the first one I have seen. And I'm still hearing words that say he's good. Die cut. Bamboozlement. Alright, so we had in a recap format the Robert Dominguez 75 for the Mets. The gold Anthony Rodriguez for the Giants. The yellow Lizarraga 75 for the Padres. The blue Pineda to 150 for the Athletics. The 75 Rodriguez for the Rangers. The Blaze 150 for the Red Sox, and the Carlos Aguilar or Aguirre. I don't know. There's no L in it, so Aguilar. 200 for the Twins, autographed. We did have a De La Cruz with the blue fanciness there, and otherwise, think about it, and I'll get it out to you. I'll go right out to you. Alright, give me just a second to clean her up. And I'll be right back.
All the while, new head coaches coming in, new president, and so it was a wild time there. And you would have thought that at some point the NFL would have been like, hey, figure this out. They never did. It continued to get worse. Two pipes were bursting. Although there was brand new leadership, it felt like, in the building, the ownership remained the same. Jason Wright came in. He was supposed to be like, I think the guy who was supposed to save the company. His former work, being an NFL player, we fucking love that. Then he worked for a crisis control company, basically, that would come into businesses that were on fire and bring a fire hose and hopefully save them around. So he was literally the perfect person to become the president of the Washington football team at the time he was. But ownership was still the same. Snyder just kind of pawned it off to his wife. But the hits kept coming on that team, and there were a massive warp almost on the league as a whole. And the internet said, well, maybe other teams were just happy that they were getting all the attention. And, hey, don't look at our team because that's going. That has to be really the only way.
Okay, let's try. this
Big
thing.
ownership in the Washington team. That's a massive market, a lot of money, a lot of power players that you could get involved with your league. And there's, Bezos is sitting right down the road at the Washington Post, and he has all of the billions. So you would think that'd be the case. But now it's come out, allegedly, the former vice president of the Washington Football Team, Friedman, has testified under oath, right? In front of a House Oversight Committee, because it's the House, and then it's the
Senate.
Senate.
That's right.
And then there's the president over there, and then they do stuff as a Congress there, and the senators talk to the governors.
Executive and legislative branch.
Boom, and then there's a third one too,
Judiciary.
judiciary. And that's the big deal. The judicial one will fucking bring the hammer down.
You got the caps.
The other two, the legislative, executive. Anyways, they did a full testimony and basically came out and said that the Snyder family since 2012, which is eerily near the time where they got fined like $30 million or something. They got fined for misusing the salary cap, like 30-some million by the NFL at that time. So somebody looked this up. Zito sent it to me last night. Somebody sent it to him. Like, hey, 2012-ish is when this fine that came from the NFL came down on the Commander or on the Washington Football Team. And then from that point forward, allegedly, if you go by what the guy who was under oath talking to the House Oversight Committee, who then sent something to the Federal Trade Commission to maybe file against that, which those are the people that handle all the money, basically said, hey, we've been skimming money off the top for the rest of the owners so we don't have to share it with them for the last 10 years. We also stole security deposits from our own ticket people, and visitors that were coming to our thing, we were also scamming them somehow. So he opened up everything. Former vice president, he knew where all the fucking bodies were buried in that thing. So now there has to be a conversation about the NFL kicking the Snyder family out. I assume this will go to court of some sort. But if he sells that thing, whatever it is, $7 billion, $8 billion, $10 billion, he gets that money, probably has to pay back a bunch of stuff, and then he just disappears forever. So he doesn't really end up getting punished or fined from this whole thing. But it feels like we're on the precipice of him getting kicked out, right?
Yeah, I think so. And I mean, everyone that we've talked to have said like, hey, Bezos isn't interested, but now it kind of presents itself where like it almost makes too much sense. Like they're ready to get rid of Dan Snyder.
Are they though? I don't know. Like that's the interesting thing because the NFL, Pro Football Talks Mike Florio said that the NFL has released a statement that they're going to look into the troubling, I believe, accusations into Dan Snyder or investigate serious matters raised by Congress regarding the Washington Commanders. The NFL will investigate it. So what does that mean? I don't know. Joining us now is a man who works for the NFL. He's a senior NFL insider, a man that we have grown to become great friends with.
Absolutely.
Host of the weekly wrap-up of the Rap Sheet and Friends, although this week it's been multiple times because there's a lot of shit to talk about. Ladies and gentlemen, the In Wrap-Up of back in the car.
Always
Where are we
good.
going?
Wow.
No, you're muted. You're muted.
The AirPods?
There you go.
Hold on.
No, you're back. You're back.
You guys got me?
Yeah, it was us. I'm sorry we didn't have you turned up there. You're back in the car, always on the move, always cooking. What do you got going on?
Well, kids are on vacation this week, so we just went to the Pez factory and visitor center in Connecticut. I love Pez. I grew up on Pez. It's my favorite candy. That and Smarties. So I was in heaven. It was great. So great.
We're not going to get into it because you're having a day.
Yeah.
Okay, Father of the Year. Pez candy being your favorite candy is serial killer like that.
Yeah.
Job.
That's a real problem. You don't think that?
When you go to this factory, you get to have as much Pez as you want. You put it in this bucket,
That'd be great.
and then you just come out with like hundreds of Pez in all the different flavors.
Oh,
It's really
man,
great.
that is awesome.
Wow.
Because I don't think I've ever seen a Pez get empty. Like I always see like the start of it. Oh, look at this! Pops up.
Yeah.
Kind of like the sake at
Hibachi?
hibachi,
right.
where the pants come down and it shoots the.
That
sake.
is never empty. That is true.
Yes. Yeah. The Pez one never, because nobody ever finished it. They have a couple like, oh, this is cool. Let's get the hell out.
Stinks.
It's job.
This is way more than you wanted to know, but I have a Pez collection at home. I finished multiple. This is my wheelhouse. Pez, Marty's, Gobstoppers. These are like real.
Smarties not bad. Smarties not bad.
Stoppers.
I don't know, like
Kinda
best
chunky.
and favorite of all candies.
Oh yeah, by a lot. A lot.
So you got a Pez museum in your house right now? So you're forcing your kids to go to this right now? Like, hey, it's your spring break. Let's go to Dad's favorite place.
Yeah, well, they got to get a lot of Pez. And there was also a scavenger hunt. They got to search for Pez. So got it. I mean, it was for me, obviously, but they got enough stuff to satisfy themselves.
I think Pez is delicious, man. Congrats.
Shout out
Thank you
Pez.
for being dad and mom of the year over there. You guys are very good parents. We appreciate that. CFO Phil took his kids to an island.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. There's a lot of very good dads around.
Okay. Get this out the way, and this over here.
With Congress and the House Oversight Committee,
We got Kashawn.
FTC, and the commanders. So, what has
Okay. All right. So 2022 is done with. All right. So
this, if this is all true,
there's that.
then it's not even needed to be
I think
it's not deemed like reasonable to kick him the
I actually had something else gone too.
stealing maybe. And how long is that whole process you think to find out the truth?
Well, I would say, first of all, I want to make sure.
Yeah, it was the Rockets. Did I get the Rockets in one? No. Rockets
First of all,
in
I
one.
would say we need to know if this is true. And if this is true, the consequences are potentially dire. There's not a lot of precedent for this. The closest we've had to this is when Jerry Richardson, former Sports Illustrated, sort of expose written about him.
Don't worry about it, Kyle. Just trust me that I know what the kids are saying now. I know the kids' lingo and whatnot. So it'll be funny when you tell it to the large group of angry, teenagers. At your at the group. It's you don't even worry about it.
If this is true, taken from fellow owners, the most troubling of anything. They're supposed to be in this together. There's revenue sharing. There's so much here. I think you're right. Like, if this is not enough, then I don't know what would be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, please. I mean, by all means. I mean, we can find out. We can find out how everybody thinks about it.
This is probably the most serious owner thing that we've seen to me a very long time.
How did this start? Did this all start because of the exposés from the Washington Post and the sexual assault? No, was it sexual misconduct and sexual harassment claims, and then they started
Harassment, yeah.
They started investigating, and then they just like, oh, let's see what we get here. They just kept going. How many people part of Congress are focusing on this? There's a house.
I would say significant because Congress does have investigative power. They do have the ability to.
I like it. Insane PJC. Are you shitting me?
So, listen, what happened?
Are you hell? Okay. Everybody else, just shut your pie holes.
I mean, I was
Insane PJC. Dude, I think about you
Derby anyway.
a whole lot more than you think about me. I mean, I know that for a fact. But I'm not even joking. Not even gonna lie. There has been a dozen times in the past year, probably that I've I gotta see how Paul's doing. Like, I'm just curious. Like, I just I mean, what is he up to? But I want to I know you're like a terribly busy dude, and I want to think that I'm hassling you or bothering you or anything. But how are you, man? This is, a pleasant surprise, if not all pleasant surprises. Oh, you still get them? Okay. Well, that's important. I mean, as long as you're still getting them.
Did he borrow that money from the NFL?
Well, I try not to send them out too much. Because that would just be, just be ridiculous. Big Cade fan. The only thing I got is that Prism stuff. If you have interest in that,
One of the allegations.
the Prism draft picks. I don't think I have any just Cade that I can give you. I might have something.
Noted that to make it seem like they got it from a college football game.
I can probably tell you. I mean, if you seriously want to know.
They didn't have to share that with NFL game revenue. I don't know how that got past everyone. The interesting here is, so Congress starts investigating, and then they
Hang on, you got a couple of.
that's one of the interesting things about Congress. They investigate one thing, sexual harassment. They we uncovered something else. We're now going to go in this direction.
Yeah, no, oh yeah, well, Contenders. I mean, that's some hot stuff. That is some hot stuff there.
That's what all the Italians
11 months. I am seeing 11 months. The last one would have been Crown Royal. Looks like Crown Royal, Pistons, and Lakers from 2020 to 2021. No, I mean, it's less than a year. I mean, you haven't, you know, I mean, our common law marriage hasn't ended. I don't think so. But I will tell you, I see E. Dirks. I mean, E. Dirks comes in more than you do. E. Dirks not as, I mean, not like regularly, but I do see Dirks somewhat more often. But yeah, I mean, there's all kind of things we can do. I mean, Contenders basketball, $6 deal with that. That's always fun. I got the Prism draft picks. You know, collegiate things. I mean, they're basically personal boxes. I mean, that or like, I mean, or pack randoms or something. Yeah. Hang on, somebody's knocking on the door. Oh, Uno, half second.
We saw JC Tretter of the NFLPA putting out a tweet saying, "Hey, boys, the time is now. Let's get some guaranteed money in these contracts. What do you think is happening with that deal? And did the Raiders always want to extend Derek Carr, or did Josh McDaniels have to watch film and feel him out?
No, I think Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler, the coach GM, always extends when this like seems like 2 years ago. The last offseason, when we
Okay, never mind.
the Patriots were interested. They wanted it. And then Josh McDaniels
Okay. Yeah, Marvel has been have been a little bit nuts. I mean, have you completely quit the restaurant game and just gone in on Marvels? Because I mean that's kind of what I did. You know, I mean, I was working as a high-powered attorney here in Miami, you know, for a little while after after I left old place, and I said, you know, why should I work 90 hours a week when I can instead work 18 hours a week, not make anywhere near as much money, but not have to wear a suit either. Kind of play my game that way. That's what I've done. Marvel has been going absolutely bonkers, though. That is for real. Those precious metals cards, is that what they're called? Like just through the roof. Through the roof.
All these like major prominent free agents are just gonna wait it out and then just go sign with LA. Is that gonna happen?
Nice. You get one of those Geo Metros, the SE, or Super Edition Geo Metro. I knew you had your eye on it for a long time, but I finally pulled the trigger on it. Nice.
train in Arizona, Cowboys a little bit, offense like places where people like to train and do.
Honda Civics all day long. 87 Civics. Yeah. No, listen, I know. I mean, the wife's got her a minivan. It's Toyota. What's she got? Toyota Sienna. And like she has demanded that when my car dies eventually, that I will get a car big enough to have like that will carry everybody. So but still, that's all right. Well, dude, I'm glad to hear the restaurant's going well. I mean, restaurants. Doing awesome. That's great news. Yeah, dude. I mean, in that case, I mean, if you had that case, the National, that'd be probably multiple cars now too. Probably multiple cars as well. Yeah, for that, I mean, probably nobody knows. mean, yeah, probably nobody in here knows. Man, Raul might know, but Insane PJC is like is like family OG. I mean, the man helped sort of break at the National for us, for me and my old partner. I mean, just out of the kindness of his heart to get to get it out to the raging fans that we had there for the free thing we had given away. Ever since then, he's near and dear to my heart. Good dude too. I mean, in general, just if you ever happen to meet him, and you still in Missouri, still. I mean, I'm not gonna give your exact location away, but you still hanging out, hanging out up there.
The knee was a concern because it was not 100% healthy. I don't believe they would have given him a long-term deal just based on the knee because it was trouble. And then in the Super Bowl, he's playing
Michigan. No, okay. Okay.
he tears the ACL again.
I know the city. I knew the city, and then yeah.
Went really well.
I know the city because it's the weirdest naming city outside of Florida. But yeah, sorry. Did I mean to disrespect you? But yeah, sorry. I did. That was
They knew
didn't mean to do you dirty on that.
certain they were going in because to sign him, you have to do an MRI and everything, and they were troubled. So they knew they probably just
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Cade hunting, I mean, I cut you a deal on the contenders, contenders Pistons, if you want. I mean, for you, I give you a deal.
When do you think these guys will make the draft day? Is it going to be wild on draft day in your eyes? Do you think? Because we've been getting a little bit of a hint. Mark Murphy said it's going to be interesting, and then now you got the Debo Samuel situation popping off where he wants 25 M's. We think if we read the Instagram post right, we don't know if we read the Instagram.
Hang on,
And then there's some conversation. Do you think there's going to be some movement?
you saw the same phone number?
Or do you think it's be status quo?
I don't know about night of the draft. That was what happened last year was rare. It was usually
You still at 279 613 3816? As if I would give that.
The You Never Know podcast. Hey, you got to listen to that.
Hang on, what are Pistons?
Is that good?
We literally just hearing clips right now. Like as we're sitting here, I'm getting clips sent to me.
I'm teasing.
Yeah, because that was what I heard initially was he was only going to talk about music, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way that everyone has.
I would never give it. I mean, I have your social security number, but I would never give it away.
Guys got gold gear. They call him Jimmy IV.
All right, I sent you what I think is you a message. Let's see if it works out.
We're going to try to be getting their final draft, picks together.
Yeah. It just makes sense. Like let's say you're the Carolina Panthers, okay, and you want someone to compete with Sam Darnold, you like someone for the future, you want to just improve the quarterback room. Your options are let's say
Well, see, I don't even see one. I don't even see one. I think I have got a new phone since then, and it's just disappeared. How? No, it can't be 2017. There's no way. There's no way it's that old.
take the best position player you can, maybe a tackle, and then you
There's no way. No, there's no way.
undrafted. Same thing with Debo Samuel, because if there's a huge need a wide receiver,
Well, did you get it? I mean, I don't. Yeah, see, I don't even see it.
trade him as no, but you need to do it by draft night just to know what you have.
Debo should come to the Colts. Should he?
The Colts could use, they could use a receiver. I look, Ballard, I know he does not.
There's like a just. I mean, you might have been gone since. I don't have PayPal anymore, but that would be the way. But I got no PayPal.
That's right in Matt Ryan's wheelhouse.
If that's your
Play action. Oh my God, we can run that probably 15 times a game.
preferred system, and that's going to be a problem. They thought I was doing like some not cool things. They were kind of like, hey, I don't think what you're up to is good.
Traeger reported that the
And so somebody took the Bucks,
he's coming on later. Should we tell him he's full of shit, or have you heard
Bulls,
the,
Cavs,
You
Celtics,
can tell him that in general,
Clippers,
not
Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Kings. Next, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Lakers, Magic,
I would
Mavs.
say, from what I know right now,
Nets, Nuggets, Pacers, Nets, Nuggets, Pacers, Pelicans.
stuff flying around.
Somebody.
Surprise.
Oh, the Raptors. Yeah, they're out.
It's only 15 days, dude. 2 weeks, bro. Get off it. You're at the Pens high right now.
Yeah.
We're 2 weeks out. Let's get some news. Let's start learning about
Yeah, damn, you know, I'm disgusted at myself with the Missouri business. Disgusted.
Weird cycle. It really works. Everyone knows everything. Quarterbacks are ranked at the combine.
It's complicated, but I'm not gonna get into it.
Talking, then everyone gets in these buildings, and then
All right, I basically have to get this thing finished up this weekend. I have a financial stake in getting Contenders done this weekend, so it is going to be high on my list of things to do. Just so you know.
those are probably the most likely to get drafted before they do.
Desmond Ritter's odds on FanDuel went from plus 3,000 to be the number 1 quarterback overall selected to plus 1,400. Whoa. Something that's not like half more things. And this is what you're talking about there, where things just start coming out, you know, in the middle of the draft time.
But Desmond Ritter has done really, really well on this circuit. He is so crazy that they moved that much.
That's weird.
They know something we don't. And certainly more than
Some kind of notification.
golfing.
Who knows? You still you talk to anybody? I mean, you still talk to E-Dergs or Swanee at all, Paul, or just have you just left the game behind you completely?
The opposite more clearly. We are 3.5 hours
For me, they are good because I buy a metric F ton of baseball. I mean, they're not like they used to be, but like, I mean, I have gone like ride or die on baseball. Football, basketball, I get jack for that, but like, you know, but I mean, otherwise, I'm doing. No, I mean, he comes in every so often, but I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's back in Nebraska. He was in Chicago for a little bit doing some stuff, but I think he's back in Nebraska. I mean, to give you like some idea, like 22 Topps Chrome baseball, I got like 8 cases of hobby and 8 cases of jumbo on allocation. The 2022 Bowman, I don't even remember. Let's see, that is 8 cases of hobby. And 8 cases of jumbo. I mean, that's still. I mean, if Swanee won the lottery, then he hella should have been in here buying more stuff from me. Hella should have been in here just to spite the old boss man. But no, I do right with the baseball, but anything else. Yeah, I mean it's tight. I mean it is that. I mean, well, I mean there's some things that you're like, you're giving me that much. Why? I mean, like what it's, I mean, it's the stuff next week. Archive Signature Series. Like, I'm getting like 2.5 cases of that. But then like other stuff, not so much. But I mean, honestly, on the topic like Bowman. Bowman is what I do. I mean, I will occasionally get some other stuff, but just Bowman.
convinced that that's going to happen. And based on where these quarterbacks are, just overall sort of ranking evaluation-wise, 2 would be very early. But
Well, shit, I'm gonna text his ass and find out.
I mean, Trubisky went 2 at a time when most people didn't think he would. Bortles went 3 at a time when, yeah, I think 3 when nobody thought he would. So, is it possible someone's going to miss? Yeah, but I don't know. Like that's the draft is my favorite thing. Like I love it so much because the intrigue and this.
No, but I've seen him since. Is there a lottery to get into the Masters? Because I've seen him since then. I know I've seen him since then.
What about all that stuff? There's like 2 teams right there.
It's my favorite thing to cover because there's so
I
many
don't know. It's weird.
and then we just get
Yeah, dude. Listen. Any allocations, on anything at this point are just like bonkers dollars. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean. Like, you see like what cost is, and you see what like Blowout's got it for. Like, it's next level. What?
Wrong. We got mixed mock 3.0. I mean, it's a beautiful time, and we appreciate you taking
But I don't know. With
mixed mock 3.0.
with Fanatics coming, things are going to change ever so slightly. So that's going to be weird. Hang on. 2 seconds. I'm not sure if I locked that door. Hold on.
How about this, man? $20,000, you have the best mock draft. Most accurate mock draft. Hell yeah. Mocks. Here we go, man. I'm in. It'll be
Okay, never mind. Dude, I'm always in a panic that I'm forgetting something. Paul, actually taking my first vacation in somewhere along the lines of like 10 years next week.
You're the most accurate one out of your last draft. Okay?
Going to a pickle festival in North Carolina. Dude, I know he loves the golf. I know that every time he has come in and we've been chatting, he's like, I got a golf tournament, on this week. I got a golf tournament tomorrow, or this or that. So, like, I know he's
Yeah, that's what we got to figure out that. Because we're trying these pretty big card drafts.
Maybe 3 points and gets a trade, right?
Figure out the logistics in a week.
that's. I have zero desire to see somebody play golf. Zero desire. You're asking me to stand up first of all as a morbidly obese individual. I ain't looking to stand up and or walk somewhere in any kind of temperature and or heat. So F that noise. And then just like for a certain day or something, no. Hard pass. Hard pass on that deal.
Michelle, call 75 Hour Energy phone line 18334 McAfee. We'll talk about that. Didn't sound like Ian knew anything about the Congress. We know more than Ian.
But in 2009, I could be. I don't know.
Yeah, which, a lot of people have a bunch of the best things, but to actively eat it and say it's your favorite candy, get your shit.
You're saying there's a lot of black kids, different heads.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there was Spider-Man one of the Exactly.
Put that in the basement of the room.
All right. Let's see. Anything else going on here? I would be willing to go hard at contenders. would be willing to go hard contenders. Oh yeah, I get. Okay, that's right. I forget the COVID thing. I mean, since I kind of live in a bubble anyway, I forget. Smart, yeah, completely forgot about that. All right, let's. Let me out of curiosity. Let me see what like a 12-spot snake draft would look like for contenders. Still got some solid ass names in there. Yeah, it's not. I mean, nobody's gonna like it particularly. I mean, should I throw it? I mean, I guess it can't hurt anything. Can't hurt anything. Hesitate to take it out because I mean, how many people are watching right now? Hey, 11 people watching, but I do need 12 spots, so that's going to be a problem. I mean, that just might be problematic. It might be tricky. But I'll take it out for just a minute. We'll see. See if we get a chance. All right. In the discounted, significantly discounted and taken to a proper number, 169 per 12 spots to fill contenders 6 box number 1. You're going to get 2 teams. You still have the Cavs. You still have the Thunder. You still have the Warriors. You still have the Magic. You still have the Bulls. You still have the Kings. You still got the Mavs. The top end on this is staggeringly powerful. So, I mean, it's worth. I think it's worth. I think it's worth it. It's worth it. I mean, let's just roll where it goes and see. See what happens. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, it's going to be one of those two things. Either we will fill, or it will not fill. But who knows? Let's figure out which one. I mean, that gets us down to a quick 9. Gets us down to a quick 9. 12, 11, 10, yeah, 9. I mean, I have been pretty lucky in basketball this year so far. Dare I? Why not? I said I wasn't going to buy anything because I'm going on vacation. But when I win this, I also have time to sell it and get paid before vacation time. So I'll take one. I'll take one. Take it down to 8. That is that's serious. That's serious. Now let me think about. All right. Well, okay. I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, I am doing that. I'm spiting my, or what's the saying? You're cutting your nose off to spite yourself, basically. It is. I mean, but I guess I am anyway. I'll change it. I mean, 169. While a cute number.
One last message to somebody out there who maybe doesn't feel like
I'll take it to 149. That is dead giveaway at 149. But I have my reasons. I have my reasons. Don't ask, don't worry about it. So 149, 12 spots. I mean, obviously, Johnny and Paul. I mean, you're into the 149. I'm not gonna make you pay the higher prices. Obviously, that would just be stupid. Nobody's gonna do that. Continue to think about this. Give me one second. Hey, there we are. Yeah, your sweet baby boy is back. What else we got going on today? I guess nothing. I mean, I am borderline interested in what the NBA playoffs are looking like. Not that I will be watching any of it, but I still hope to see the. I don't the play-in tournament. I do not understand. I've never really particularly understood, but whatever. I mean, as it looks though, as I understand it, the Heat have a advantageous path to the finals. I mean, nothing's easy, but when you got Tyler Hero, I mean, you can just drop him in and let him put a 40 burger down and go do it. Well, that's a tough one. I mean, Bam, defensive player of the year to me, probably. But Giannis, I mean, it's like I'll say it like this: a 100% Bam versus a 100% Giannis. I think Giannis wins that contest. If there is like some factors floating around here and there, I think Bam holds him enough that the rest of the Bucks won't stop it. But again, I mean the Heat are a very they're a hot and cold team too. It's We'll see. I mean, I'm hoping. I mean, I can hope. And I like Giannis. I mean, he seems like a genuinely like nice human being. But I don't. I mean, I still don't want the thing. No, you think Giannis is overrated?
Nick and Tampa on the 5-hour engine phone line.
Oh, I have no idea. I guess I could ask him. I mean, but if it's okay, I mean, is that any different than the Skyhook? I mean, if you can't stop it, I mean, and Devil's Advocate MVP. I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I'm just playing Devil's Advocate here.
People don't know this. Indiana might be the home of all of the warehouses that ship everything. Largest
All right, let's get us down to 7. Gets us down to a 7.
they have figured out the architectural buildings. We don't know how. Indiana pretty good place to be. These things just pop up and they are just circling Fox's house. Foxy, when he bought the house just a few years ago, 1 year ago, had beautiful views. Oh, it was awesome. And now it's just warehouse. And they have to catch up to the roads with all the roads.
I mean, he's just under 30 point, averaging 30 points a game. Which is tough. I mean, that's that's not easy. Just under 11 boards, just under 6 assists. I mean, those are some solid numbers. Those are some good. I mean, those are some solid numbers. I mean, if he were to be hurt, not like injured, but just hurt, where he had to sit out a couple of games against the Heat, if it came to it, I wouldn't be mad at it. I would not be mad at it at all.
I couldn't even imagine saying it was true. Because like I remember growing up and hearing people say, shut the fuck up. You have no idea. Oh, there's somebody that's been around money for too goddamn long. Oh, there's somebody that's never had one. Okay, it looks like. That was literally my entire mindset. And then, you get very lucky and fortunate to have a cannon for a right leg and you get drafted and you figure out how to
Yeah, this stats is a rabbit hole that I am not gonna go down right now.
that's probably what happens when you're born. But you do have freedom and should allow you to do life a little different. Money doesn't bring happiness, and I know it's impossible to understand until Amazon pays like 10x whatever the next
Yeah,
thing.
it'd be a great one.
Then you're gonna have to deal with the next house and fucking everything that has to come with it.
This is like legitimately much closer than I thought we would get to this. 149 per, which is a bonkers discount. 12 spots fill contenders, number 1. 6 boxes. You're gonna get 2 teams. We will snake draft it out. And again, top teams in here: Cavs, huge; Thunder, huge; Warriors, huge; Magic, bigly. Bulls, massive. Kings, big. Mavs is good in there. Spurs are solid. Even the Lakers are in this in the top 12 of this thing. It's legit. It's real. It's real deal.
I don't get along with anybody over there.
So November the 8th.
It is the real deal.
Bro, I fucking love that place. Yeah. They got a basketball team too and a football team.
That's right.
AQ Shipley's over there.
You could buy the hockey team probably.
Yeah, you could buy the hockey.
Yes. Really? What's that gonna go for? How many hundred million? A couple hundred million?
Come on, 7. Let's get it. Let's get her. As they say, oftentimes, get her done.
NHL's growing.
Let's go to the phones here. Let's go to Drew in Arizona. Drew! Whoa! Listen over there.
Hey, boys, how we doing?
Hey, keep moving, Drew. Maybe there's Arizona.
I'm saying. I love the AD talk. Bring the show on over. Sticking with the draft and the QBs. I know we had Waschlowski on yesterday. Do we think the quarterback situation looks
Okay, I mean, I'm willing to sit on this one for a little bit because I feel good about it. Because I feel bueno about it. I feel as though I love it and want to do it.
But would he be spending every single moment of his free time with all these quarterbacks if they weren't actually interested? He didn't let us to think. We think he's actually interested. Now, will it be Desmond Ritter, whose odds just changed mightily, I guess, to go number 1 overall after Diggs said he had a Seattle Seahawks visit? But tell him you're a Steelers fan, resident Steelers fan. You guys are getting a quarterback.
It feels like it, and I feel more certain that I think he's definitely interested. Tomlin, the thing that did always goes to the Ohio State pro thing. He did not go to Ohio State pro day this year. He just add what quarterback it was. That was exactly they love drafting Ohio State guys. So if you have the Ohio State, so that made me actually think like he's definitely interested in quarterbacks, or he would have been.
You know what? I mean, okay, how about this? I mean, since I have a deep desire to get them both done.
I'll be interested to see because Ian Rappaport said there's some people that think quarterbacks can go earlier, like number 2 overall. Let's go. Detroit Lions moving on from Goff, paying him $30 million, but kind of grooming the future of the prime. Yeah, it's interesting.
So, what I will do since I apparently have just completely lost all ability to well, let me get this out real quick before I forget it, before I screw anything up.
Hey, boys, how we doing?
So now I'm going to say that the football, this is contingent. I will go 149 per. All right, 12 spots fill the contender, 6 box number 1. Okay, you're gonna get 2 teams per. We've established this so far. I'm gonna do it in a snake draft format. I am also gonna give away to that mixer one of the NFL 2021 football mixer spots. So one of those 12 spots is also gonna get 2 teams and a random division in the 2021 NFL mixer. This is 2 clearly donruss and 2 limited. Bonker sauce. That, if we can fill the contenders thing, would take the football mixer down to 1, which I feel like would be a very doable type of situation. So things, I mean, full blown out of control right now. Full blown out of control.
I would love Jarvis Landry on the Indianapolis Colts.
Oh yeah, we would love him on the Packers. I think he's one of those guys who could basically pick.
I mean, hell's bells. For that, I'd try another one.
Or maybe he gets broken off somewhere.
Just to get in that. The contenders will run exactly the same as we see it. The 149, 12 spots. You'll get 2 teams per spot. It will be done as a snake draft. So that's in itself, by itself done. Now, as a bonus, I am going to give away one of those 2021 NFL Mixer random division spots to somebody in the filler. So we'll do the random, get all the teams squared up, then I'll take the names, the 12 names that get into this thing. I'll random it out, and one of them will get a spot in that mixer, random division mixer. Now that will get the mixer down to 1 if we can fill the contenders deal, which I think would then basically turn the mixer into like a done deal. So just a random division on the football mixer. I mean, is it that complicated? I don't really feel like it's that complicated.
We don't know. I don't really know anything. They're licensing our show, so
I'm doing the filler as the filler. I'm just throwing in some random spot in the filler is going to get an NFL divisional spot. I only have one NFL thing going on. Paul, it's a 4-box random division. 2 clearly Donruss and 2 limiteds. So what we're going to do is do the 149 per. There's going to be 12 spots in the contenders. Then there might be like an extra thing going on. There's going to be like just somebody that's in that filler is also going to get a spot in another break that I'm doing that has nothing to do with basketball, but has something to do with football, but is the only thing I have for football. So that's how it's going to be. I mean, if we're making sense now, I mean, it's, you know, it gets complicated oftentimes, highly complicated oftentimes. I almost like 37% of the time, I don't even know what's going on. I actually have like an earpiece. You can't even see because I paid for the good one. I mean, $6,000 though for an earpiece that you can't see. I mean, to me it was like a little bit much, but you know, the guy at the earpiece store was like, you know, you're gonna need that one. Did I have someone tell me, you know, what's going on sometimes? Because I'll glaze over. I'll have no idea what's happening, and then that's just, you know, kind of what I'll say.
No, it sucks. Anytime I'm going through there, I'm not stopping.
What is your deal? What did Connecticut do? What? Who's your problem? Bruce Brown's a great guy.
Yeah, but you know, the entire state split on damn near everything that they like. So I hate it.
No, Johnny, at this point, I'm just like trying to get it done.
One team wins it.
They did the vote. It's not relevant.
Exactly.
It's not relevant. It doesn't matter that matter.
Big.
That's Connecticut's problem.
Yes.
I suppose you reflect. Minnesota good?
Snake Oil sends me.
No!
Hey, you know,
What is that all about? You didn't deserve that.
pretty good last year. Yeah, pretty good last year, going 8-4 like they do every year. Okay, well, we're in the right direction. Have some great, you know, great.
So you got that, Paul? Or would you like me to go through it for a third time? I mean, I can actually. How about this? I'm gonna get a piece of paper, and I'm gonna draw it. I'll draw it out so we can kind of like, you know, get an idea of what you know what's going on. So let me go grab a piece of paper. 1 second.
That's a realistic expectation. I understand that. And guess what? You know, Minnesota, like, we hate Iowa. You know, I mean, they're above the windshield of Iowa. We usually beat their asses every year. That's their Super Bowl because they go 6-6, 7-6 every
I
single year.
forgot that you guys do it because when I was there for game day,
Yeah, they were chanting.
I was told to ask who hates Iowa.
Yeah, we are.
I don't know about the state, but again, just ask who hates Iowa. So obviously they were practicing the game. Who hates Iowa? Oh my God, they're all. We hate Iowa.
Yeah, and if you remember, I believe it was that year where they're potentially going to go to the Big Ten championship. Yeah, Iowa beat them. Minnesota chokes once again, like they always do. DJ probably lost his bowl game because when they play good teams, his teams usually shipped out the night because snake oil only goes so far. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to hate him. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. I just don't like BJ. Yeah.
Right. I don't really have any paper. Yeah, let's see what I can get. I lied, I found it. Trey, how you doing today? Okay, let's get this out of the way. Trey, I mean, we are doing something super complicated right now. I mean, but you don't even want to know what's happening here. I mean, it's because it's fairly complicated. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of things a lot of questionable things happening here. Because, see, what we have is one filler. Then we also have one NFL random divisions mixer. We have both of those things. Now, see, what I am suggesting is that we take said filler, add one of the NFL random division mixers to said filler to try and fill breaks. That's what I'm trying to do. So one filler, then the NFL random division mixer. Then we're going to combine those two things. But just one person is going to get a spot from this into here because there's only one to give away. And that's going to fill breaks. That's the general idea. That's the general idea. You know, we'll see how that flies. See how that goes. All right. Well, son of a motherless goat. If that's not going to get us down to 5, it's going to get us down to 5. Five more. Always, I should do that. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I expand this into, shellfish and stuff? There's no reason not to. You have to have some kind of special permit to open shellfish? I don't think so. But okay. We've had a lot of, fun with this. But let's be realistic about it. This Contenders is a staggering discount. I'm gonna do the math, and I'm gonna be mad at myself for it. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Math. Not okay. My math skills are not strong. They're not strong. Oof. Again, this is one of those spite myself kind of deals. But it should be borderline $200 a spot. Should be borderline $200 a spot. I'm gonna go at it at $149. 12 total, 24 total spots, 2 teams, snake draft, pretty standard fare as far as that goes. But real deal: Cavs, Thunder, Warriors, Magic, Bulls, Kings, Mavs, Spurs, Nets, Lakers, Hornets, all still in this thing. It's real. Trey, be careful what you say online, Trey. You know too much. I hope you're using the VPN right now, because I'm sure the federales are probably headed your way. Now that you've revealed that you know about the Well of Souls. Well, we don't, that's, it's, rule number 1, don't talk about the Well of Souls. It's, it's pretty standard rule. Don't talk about the Well of Souls. Who else? Okay, all right. Now, at 5, I feel like it's time for me to start potentially hassling people. I just had a complete brain fart.
I didn't want to even be added into the show. I don't want to be a part of this PJ Practice class. You guys just preparing and I going in on a lot of people here.
Well, listen, so you're on PJ Flex team, yeah, you're
I'm throwing some. I'm just throwing some stuff out there. I'm just throwing some things out there now.
I'm going to didn't know. I'm serious, didn't know.
I know a lot of questions. YouTube fucking videos aren't working. They're telling us, yeah, sorry about it. Record it next time. It's all worse.
Let's ask somebody. Let's ask one other guy.
Chris Webbies. Yeah, we got the hashtag. Shout out.
Okay, let's try him. Come on. Come on, so close, I mean, this is for real. For 12 spots, and for a plus $100 filler, like we are shockingly close to it.
Yeah, he'll go to the SEC. Hey, he might not be Arkansas. Maybe he'll get the fucking favorite job.
Joxy, how you doing today?
This is unbelievable. This guy's just trying to make it. It's more
Joxy, you might be old enough to recognize Insane PJC. Not a lot of folks in here are old enough to recognize the OG of the OGGs. Ooh, Kyle down for one. Takes down to 4. Gets us down to 4 more. The information has, but I bet you would get more action if you threw in like a flash box. Well, the flash is all accounted for. Is the problem? I understand what you're saying, Trey. I understand what you're saying, but I was more looking at the end of the mixer. The mixer spot's $160, $169 even. It's the giveaway spot is more than the actual filler spot, which is, bonker sauce. So I understand what you're saying. I'm throwing stuff. I'm throwing poop at a wall, and seeing what sticks, and then whatever poop sticks, I'm gonna rub my hand in, and draw something on it. It's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Oh, snappery. I'll end this thing. Flexural nap? I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it, whatever it is. 3 more? But dude, don't tempt me. No, I didn't even add the box. This is what I'm saying. This is what is bonkers to it, Trey. That mixer spot, I did not even add the price of it. I threw it straight up $0. So the contenders break it by itself is undervalued, and then pure T freebie, no addition at all. NFL mixer on it. It's full. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's completely idiotic. But I'm with you. But, it would not be bad to just to get some kind of low end boxes to sit on, to try and do it. I see it. All right, 3 more. We are so close. Well, see, okay. The sleeves are to me like a little bit matte. It's not. It's hard to describe. But what I have is team bags. Like they mailed me team bags instead of graded card sleeves, which is what I normally put my stuff in. The team bags are like infinitely smaller, so I can't use them. But they were they were kind of like, just please don't send them back. he was like, it's going to cause me a problem with my boss if I do it. So like, would you just take them and work with them? So I mean, if you want a couple, well, I mean, I send you a fistful just so you can see if you like them or not. But I don't. I mean, they're a quality product. I just like I don't you know I just don't love them. I mean, that's gonna be up to you, Trey. I mean, if you want it filtered, I will do it. If you just want like a bucket of dirt, I am also more than willing to do that for you as well. You know, because you know I want to keep things keep things fun. Arg.
Don't you want to know the specifics of how the things that he may change from what he's been used to for 15 years with Bill or however long it's been?
Me and Matt Patricia were talking about it, and we actually first team meeting. We pointed out the start.
All right, let's just call it that.
Just like Bill did to Tom. Just like Bill did to Tom. We thought that was really going to set the tone, and then we didn't win like the next 8 games, and everybody got turned down. So I'm not going to do that this time. It's going to be a little different. Now everybody's not ready, and I'm not good at it. So I'm going to do. I wonder what it is about the specific things that he tried or said or did. He's like, well, I can't do that. Now,
I mean, that sounds like something that I would be interested in abusing, Joxy. I mean, now, if I were to say to take like a Flexerol and I don't know, like a fifth of tequila, I mean, kind of, where would I be at there? Would I be up? I mean, if I then also took like, let's say, I don't know, like 100 milligrams of Ritalin. On top of that, it's okay. So we're talking whatever Flexerol thing, 100 milligrams of Ritalin, and then perhaps okay, let's make it easy. Tequila's kind of difficult. Let's say like 10 beers. I mean, is that a party, or am I going to get kicked out of a club or something?
Like they're scared to death that he comes near him, but I'm sure they are.
Folks, come on. 3 more does this. Well, that's what the Ritalin's for. Dude, if 100 milligrams of Ritalin's not going to give you a pop, then then I need to know what is giving you a pop, and you need to send me some of those. But that's neither here nor there. What is here now, currently, we are so close to filling contenders. I only need 3 more. $149 will get you in. It's going to get you 2 teams. There are still some massive teams on the top end of this thing. Plus one of the NFL, the Mixers 4-box, 21 football random division Mixers spots are going to be given away to somebody in this thing. This is, as it should be, something amazing. I mean, really, frankly.
still not a lot of places, but in places, I think it still happens. Yeah, I think there's pretty cool.
Usually it's different if you said they hate it. I don't know the situation, but allegedly they hate Dick and they're playing for Buddy Ryan. Buddy Ryan, I'm sure that
Come on. I got 2. I can't do 3.
you despise and no other.
I got pickles to pay for the. I got pickles to pay for. I can't do another one.
What was your coaching style? The asshole? Listen,
I don't think so. But it's hard not to yell. When you get out there, it's hard not to.
because you're coaching right now. You're
And it gets multiple different sports I have. Yeah, and it's just I don't during games I definitely don't practice. It's easy to get frustrated. But I'm super positive.
that means you care, right? I mean, if you're invested, you care. If I was the coach, it'd be, all right, let's stick. I'm not yelling. Yeah, I don't.
Hey, I legit.
Yeah, hang on. All right. Let me see who else I can ask. Let's see who else I can ask. Who else can I ask?
She thinks that's garbage. I'm just lying. She's like, "Don't. Why are you lying?" Like, and she gets pissed. And then if I really coach her hard and get upset and tell her stuff, like she responds better.
Well, that's, she listens to her dad speak all the time. So her being super analytical, like, hey, don't get that garbage. Yeah, sort through the bullshit. We just lost by 20.
Let's try this.
That's good news. She's going to go on to do whatever she wants, probably with that mindset.
Yeah, we hope so. We'll see. appreciate. I'm sure you're very coachable. Like if you tell me something or give me a list, I'm ready.
Good uppers are hard to come by, though, Joxy, too. I mean, like they, you know, they're pretty. I mean, they are really scumbaggery about the good uppers. Holy shit, Canterbury, who is becoming like one of my new, like, well, not becoming, like, is already, but is cementing himself as one of my most favorite peoples in the world. 2 more. Holy shite, dongs. We're close. We're close. I'm still hoping to see him. I mean, come on, is this... Oh, hang on. F that noise. That's full, man. That's full. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so I have got what? Okay, I mean, if everybody is still here, Johnny in for 2. I see Insane PGC in for 3. Myself in for 2. Trey in for 1. Kyle in for 1. Camry in for 1. Jaden and Henry in for 1. Sounds right. I mean, well, I mean, they're after Canterbury. I mean, you know, Mom's after Canterbury in this narrative. Mom's after Canterbury. That's past, so I mean, we don't have to worry about him right this second. Fuck yeah, man. That makes me, I gotta tell you, exceptionally happy to have finished. I'm not gonna lie, that one was one that I was like, if I can do this, then it's full, Canterbury. It is full. It is full. And again, I mean, I spied myself on this one. Frankly, I know. Used to do it. I mean, baseball, basketball's where it's at. 4 teams sold. Okay, let's fix. I mean, not a heavy sale product here, but it's. And I mean, Paul actually gets to see what he was into. Okay, okay. Now we just, again, Joxy. I mean, it's just, I'm big time like this. I'm big time like that. 2021, 22. Okay. No, I thank you, everybody. Okay, now that also means that we are down to 1 in this Donruss, not Donruss, well, Donruss and Limited Football Mixer. So we got 1 left in that one now.
They give 10, 11-year contracts. That used to be the big sick cap on the bench. That one. Yeah, they give all contracts. All. So whenever those signed, it's a massive number. I think it's really guaranteed. Does anyone?
Nick, has anyone signed an 8-year deal and been bought out like 2 years?
Okay, I think that looks accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 or something. I don't know. Where is it? I don't know.
Yeah, what did he say? What did he elaborate on that? I just don't get that.
No, there's still be 1 left in the NFL, I think.
Well, Matt Barnes told us that the other day on the Spring podcast. I was an ESPN NBA contributor.
Hell's bells. I mean, if it comes to, if we can't get it done in some fashion, then I'll just finish. I mean, I'll just finish that myself.
Can they do like the salary cap gymnastics and cap?
Don't care.
We're just asking if they can provide enough.
I don't think guys in the NBA can.
Yeah, why would you? As soon as
No, Trey, don't worry about it. I mean, listen, I know.
That's like in baseball too. There was a guy at the Orioles signed first baseman Chris Davis. He signed like $80 million.
Okay, I think that's 12. That looks accurate.
They're just hamstrung. It's like you can't do anything because no one wants the guy. They just have to play.
Alright, let me do one other quick thing.
Well, there for a while, I think we realized the worth of star players. Whenever thinking about doing, the lockout was happening, there was never a conversation about shitty players, right? There was never a conversation about let's get shitty players in there. But it was like, nah, you're going to keep these good ones. And then when they come up celebrations and uniforms, and everybody was getting flying, you have to look the exact same, you have to act the exact same,
Okay.
you can't do anything. That's because the NFL wanted to be able to plug and play, right? So if they all look the same, and nobody celebrates, nobody does anything or acts any different, other than the style of play and who they are, we'll just plug and place this thing.
Because we did have, yeah. 7. I mean, this is gonna create draft order. So we're gonna do draft order first, and then give away that divisional spot. So hold on 1 second. So there should be 12. There are 12. That's excellent. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, Canterbury on top. Jade, the one getting the kicking the dingle dongle there. And then just for pure generalness, I will go to another 7 times. Top spot gets the mixer spot. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I get it, suckers! Maybe I give that away, maybe I don't. We'll figure it out.
I think that's when they handle all the. I assume there's no media. That was probably in there.
Come on, bro.
This is the meeting that made everything that's been said. This is what all the lawsuits and litigation against the NFL probably go against, right? Because the like when you what is it? Lockdown? No.
So this is what I believe this thing looks like.
When you like basically put them on, like that happened with all that. I think all very much understand. I'm assuming that
For all people interested. This looks. I know. I saw it, Joxy. I mean, I'm hoping. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think he got hit by a pitch today, so they are already fearing it. They are already fearing him. They are already fearing him. Me too, Insane PJ. Well, yeah, Insane. Me too. For some reason, I got an interest in the in him. All right, so Canterbury, you have the first choice in this. I am going to go there for that. That's fine. All right. You hoarding some torque in St. PJC? You hoarding some torque? Well, sack fly for a RBI, and then I mean, Cavs or Thunder, you're not really like losing. I mean, either one is a respectable pick. Warriors, I mean, obviously not so much, but you can't really go wrong. Cavs or Thunder. It's basically up to me then to pull some fanciness for either one. Canterbury. All right, Cavs, so it shall be. All right. And St. PJC, what do you think? Thunder, man. All right, I'm gonna take a Luka. I decide I'm shooting my shot for Luka. I've never had one. Probably will not ever get one. I'm shooting my shot for Luka. All right, and Johnny Drama, what do you feel like? I mean, it's always. I mean, listen. I mean, who knows until I actually open this thing up? I mean, it's all gonna be weird until I start cracking it open. So, all right, Warriors. I have really. I mean, dare I just go rogue on this? I'm gonna go full blown rogue. I'm going like just I'm taking it, rolling those dice and going pow. Hang on. And, Henry, I will try and spell your name properly since that would be helpful. Hey, Paul. I mean, why not? I mean, listen. I mean, how many times am I gonna have a shot at it? How many times am I gonna have a shot at it? Very few. So might as well, shoot my shot. You know what I'm saying? Shoot my shot. Alright, Magic so it shall be in St. PJC. Well, I mean, Henry, I'm not, I'm just, again, I mean, is it the value spot that I took? No. Am I probably going to regret it later? Yes, but I'm just saying, odds be damned. let's just go for it. Odds be damned. Let's just go for it. And Johnny Drama, what do you feel like? I know. I have a borderline feeling about the Magic here. So I have a borderline feeling about the Magic. Hey, hey, don't be telling me I'm about the Wangs. Oh, thank you, Henry. Trey. I mean, what are you believing in? Oh no, I know. Alright, Spurs. Okay, Kyle is a text message situation, so you had signed to get Nets, alright. China loves their b-ball. BK's bees. They do.
Especially when the team has the power to make a decision whether they basically move on or not. Like, it's not like Derek has an opt-out clause.
Which, by the way, opt-out clauses are awesome, and everybody should be negotiating them into all of their contracts because you have no idea what the world's going to look like 1 month from now, let alone 1 year from now. It should be mutually beneficial, but also you should take care of yourself. That's from Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. He's a former lawyer. He reads through all of these. Things and somehow gets the information. Joining us now, another two-time Sports Emmy-nominated host. Ladies and gentlemen.
And Paul. I mean, yeah. See, now we're getting to like the difficult decisions. Now we're getting into the difficult decisions.
Okay, so I was about to ask you why you think it's been that way for a long time. That's definitely the case, right? The agents are the ones that do the deals. The agents are also the ones that would like people to know that they did the deal.
Pelicans.
Feel proud of yourself. That is something you should definitely take as, like
NFLPA too, though. NFLPA likes to have those numbers up there.
Yep, it helps, and I'll tell you, the teams will often, when I break news, the team will say, hey, we've agreed to terms with player X, or with that, and I'll say, what are the numbers? And they say, we don't, give the name. So, very rarely are the teams going to be posting about how much they're paying their guy, which leads to the discrepancy, and then usually a day later the contracts are out. In this case, it sounds like Florio's got it today, and then you'll get the buts, and say, well, actually, if you're looking at it this way, and at the end of the day, it's like, these guys are all really wealthy. It really doesn't matter whether it was 24 or 25.
Well, we do. Because the thought process from the player's perspective of their family, their friends, everybody they're going to encounter forever, business people, their life. Like, whenever you see $121 million for another 3 years for Derek Carr, we immediately, I think everybody's like, oh, this guy is like super duper wealthy, and he is there. But then you start getting in taxes and actual like clauses and what the money really is.
Hang on, Jay. Oh, hey. Whoa, hey. Hornets and Celtics.
Former NHLer, he's putting out multiple threads describing.
Connor's been great.
Yes, have you read his tweets about the
Recap's going to be about 145.
It's a very real thing. Rarely what we hear publicly.
145 Canterbury. I mean, ish. I shouldn't drag this out more than an hour and a half, probably. Kyle, what do you want? Come on. Answer me, answer me, answer me, answer me, answer me, answer me.
At the end is because his circle was so big and those guys were
Alright, I'm just taking Jazz.
go to Vegas, give me a lot of cash.
Who?
Yeah, and I can't judge anybody. I mean, if I didn't make the team
Trey Trey?
here, I would have $0. $0. Would have no debt, but man, I had a good time. Went to
Pacers. Mr. Drama.
Mexico, New York. I was having the time of my life. I was living great. It's not as easy as everybody makes it out to be. Like, hey, take care of your money, and also you got to stretch it forever. So I think that's why it's important. Anyways, let's start talking football here. Hey, we saw Pro Football Focuses. What was his name yesterday? He has the podcast. Trevor Sickles.
That's right.
Hey, kid's got good air, good energy.
Yes.
He did. He looked great. His camera was unbelievable, just like Collinsworth.
Caw, or whatever.
Cameras, they look amazing.
Whatever that Hawks makes, I don't know.
That could be the number one overall pick. Are you guys talking about this on Info Network? Is there really a question mark on who's going number one overall? And how many people do you talk to? We know you put out the one mock draft. How many people do you talk to?
Feels interesting choice. An interesting choice. See how that plays out. Henry. This, I mean, this draft has actually run fairly smooth relative to some ones in the past. It's actually been pretty solid.
Guys like Alden Smith over J.J. Watt, awesome in his first few years in the league. But at the time, when
Oh, you don't trust Insane PJC, Henry. You cannot trust him.
guys like Watt, Robert Quinn, and Cam Hayward, who
I actually, I was dating the girl that he is now married to. We've been dating like, I don't know, like, I mean, 4 years probably, and then I met Insane PJC. I got a card show, and like, we were hanging out like a little bit. I mean, not like nothing crazy. But then, like I don't know, like a month after hanging out with Insane PJC, my girlfriend, who I'd already bought a ring for, was like, I just kind of want to. There's no LeBron autos at all. I mean, no LeBron autos at all. And then the next thing I know, they're married like 2 weeks later. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I mean, because they're a very lovely couple. I mean, yeah, they're better suited together than I was with her. So, it worked out. I mean, it's not. I'm not mad about it anymore. Insane PJC. I'm not mad about it anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's an upper deck thing. Yeah.
What is garbage from what may be truth?
Yeah, he has no Panini autos at all. Ever. It's you can only get bases and numbers and inserts and stuff. And you're gonna go Wizards. I am 100% going Heat. My Miami Heat.
I've said this before to you guys. I'd like to think that the information I'm getting is pretty rock solid. But what we get now is a lot of tweets where it's like, I'm hearing this for sure. So we don't know what that is.
No, it's just like him and Jordan. Like, dude, we'll never have Panini autographs.
You don't put those tweets out.
So it just is. It is what it is.
I have a very good source.
You know.
And Garrett Wilson are potentially top 10 picks and they're wide receivers. You don't see them going top 10 in mock drafts. I'll put that out there because it's good content and let's see who like things. But those come from teams in the top 10 who are like, we've got these guys really high. So I feel confident we're doing that. But when you start getting, the second round prospects being, I hear he's going top 5 or gosh, I hear that this team loves this player and it's
All right. Knickerbockers.
I think there's track records like who knows that's
Whose sons?
when I hear like is this prospect rising
All right.
forward?
Insane PJC, Clippers, or Trailblazers?
Had those players at that point.
And then Larry, I'll pick for you, obviously.
You said trust to trust. It's like, I think that's changing. Isn't it changing? So who do you trust? Who do you listen to? Who should we be thinking about from the trades part? Who do you trust? Who do you trust?
Ooh, Trailblazers, all right.
Like I said, my colleague who you're having on the show, like Dave,
Clippers going in that direction. That's what things look like. All right.
listen to what he said.
Looking up here for a quick second.
Danny Piper have pretty good track records about what they're saying when these things come about, as far as, hey, this is where this guy is being projected. Maybe not team to team, but like
Teams might actually can match up. Like, I've been very lucky with this so far.
as accurate as possible. Or maybe you don't have it in rep and come in and you're like, oh, dude, you could be right, you can hit home runs, but it also gives you the chance of taking a big swing and a miss. Like, I've had big misses before, and they were younger on in my career, and I'd like to think I don't have as big a misses. But like, I thought Matt Barkley was going first round, and like Bob Bill told me he's not going to go fourth round. Like, I thought Connor Cook was going to go
All right, let me still check. Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nets, Nuggets, Pacers.
that's where I get the problem with the scouting thing for the beginning part of my career. A lot of times I'd be like,
All right, looks good, man. Looks like it actually has everybody there that's supposed to be.
let's go back to what I do. I'm a reporter, and that's where I kind of have more accuracy when I just report on what I feel like I'm hearing and not what I'm trying to be misinformed.
AJ, you're right. Shooters take shoot.
Okay.
Especially when people that talk like 3 hours.
Yeah, I'd like to be right.
Hang on a second. This is.
Yeah. And if you're wrong, we don't want to be right. Anyways, Mel Kiper didn't even know what position I was getting drafted to play. You know, he actually said that I was going to be holding out military's bags and watching him kick on the Bronx Rolls. Like, oh, I'll get drafted to be a punter. I was surprised by it as well. But I wish you would fucking. I'm just trying to ruin my goddamn draft. Yeah, literally, I'm hugging my dad, having a moment. I think we did it. We were doing it.
Okay.
Figure that out later.
All right, this is I can tell you the last time I opened this mess, so we'll see how this works out. It's gonna be a fun one. Hey everybody, welcome. 2021-22 Contenders Basketball. Crackety crack. We're going to do 6 boxes of it. This is going to be the first and only break that we will have of it because, probably it's because. Let's make it official. Has been officially sent to the government, so now let's come this way. Get keyboard out the way. Booyakasha. And then back. Do this way. Won't pack stack because I basically do not pack stack anymore anything because of Raul. Just the world that I currently live in. So we'll see what see how this plays out. I'm swinging for fences, but who knows what else is going to happen here. 2 autographs in this box. Hopefully they will be nice ones. Ugh, I desperately want to pack stack this. But, I'm not sure how they split this up, but the season tickets are all hot garbage. And then you've got Sweet Shots, Larry Bird, unnumbered insert. Season tickets, no one cares, no one cares, no one cares. And then to 149, a Steph Curry first round ticket. So there you go, Warriors. Your first little bit of funnery. Season, and hey, one of these lottery tickets for Zaire Williams. Probably just leave these. You know, probably just all the inserts. Why am I not wasting my time? There, you already saw there's an autograph there. I mean, you know, it's too much. A legendary contender to 1/99 for the Celtics, D. Brown. It's going to make for not so much funness if the other ones show up much like that, but there's a D. Brown Celtics. And then season. Season, and a Luka. Sweet shots. Unnumbered. Another autograph. I'm just going to take it. Pistons Garza to 99. Not the Pistons that you wanted exactly. Not the ones that you're like looking for, but still, you know, we'll get to the other one. We'll get to the other one. But still, a Garza playoff ticket to 99. Season. And autos are done for this box. Season. And a Paul George, licensed to dominate. He is licensed to do that. And we've given it to him, and he has accepted it. And a semifinal ticket for Gordon Hayward to 99 for the Hornets. Yep, Hornets. The license to dominate is? Sweet shots for Jokic. Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Numbered, but what else? A Buddy Hield, sweet shots. That feels like a die cut. Probably should have cut it, but I didn't. Yeah, it is a Zion, one of those superstar deals that we'll see if they if they cut normal. Yeah, basically they're fine. Okay. All right, let me move this off just real quick. Make some space. Okay. MVP contender for Luka. Not the auto that I've been requesting, but Yeah, got the lottery ticket for who is that? Kumiga, Cum Laude. /49, Keldon Johnson. Final ticket for the Spurs. The superstar, this one Durant die cut. Oh, come on, bro. Sweet shots for Paul George, Clippers. Giannis to 249 for the Bucks. A rookie of the year Wagner for the Magic. Another thing of top loaders went up. You're gonna need them. Might as well get them. Swanee! Were your ears burning, man? Were your ears burning? I mean, all good things, but we were just talking about you. Moses Moody for the awards. Paul said that you had won the lottery, and I was like, damn, I didn't know that he had won the lottery. And then we thought that it was made, like, then I thought maybe it was the Masters lottery, like to get tickets to the Masters. So yeah, man, 100%. I almost texted you to say, like, hey, you won the lottery and didn't tell me? Sweet shots for Lonzo Ball. Okay, so I see there was a confusion. Like, Paul thought you won, like, you know, like the state lottery. I was like, oh, isn't it like a ticket, the ticket lottery? Well, yeah, I think you said on the Twitters or something. Saturansky for the Pelicans contenders autographs. That one to 199. How was it, Swan? I mean, like, is it everything you imagined it would be? Davon Mitchell, Kings lottery tickets. And should have an autograph here. Who's it going to be? Chris Duarte to 49 for the Pacers. $17 out of 49 for the finals ticket. Oh, well, dude, awesome, Swan. I mean, listen, I am all about anything that makes people happy. All about that. Nice. But yeah, I mean, Paul has not been in here in like 11 months, we figured out. Oh, how'd you do that? Ay, 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 that's... That has to have tangled. Oof. I know, you would never see, like, Paul tearing his ACL. Because he young AF. And Isaiah Jackson, another Pacer. Playoff ticket there. Trey doing some business. That one's a 99. And Norman Powell, first round rookie ticket, 149. Yeah, I mean, I have been shot in the ankle before, and I can tell you it does hurt. It's not pleasant. Lotto ticket, Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Oof. Well, couldn't you? Well, shouldn't you have gotten like a wheelchair and like gotten like all the VIP type of action, interest action from there? That's what I would have done. All right, Poj to 75, conference finals a ticket. Rookie of the Year of Book Knight. Yeah, I don't think he is really going to be challenging for Rookie of the Year, but who knows? You never know. Autograph is going to go to Quinn Grimes to 49 for the Knickerbockers. A Grimes to 49 on card Knickerbockers. Another Cade lottery ticket. I've heard the rehab on that is like next level, not good. Kyrie, sweet shots. Ugh. Well. How long before you're back to full blown action? Superstars, a Tatum die cut. All right, that's a Book Knight character. Oh, August? That's a long way away. Too long. You just gonna work on your putting until you're full blown able to take a good swing again. Trae Young, sweet shots. And that's gonna be a lot of time to get your putting game all square. Got the who that is? Can't even. It doesn't even say. There's not even a name on it. Duarte. All right, I'll move this out of the way. seeing some excellent numbers. Requesting now some big names in the second half. Let's go hard on this. Let's go hard. Got that Duarte kid again. That's you know, I'm super high on, but I don't know that everybody else is. You know, and honestly, I mean, I don't know if you want to call it a error or not, but his name is not printed in the in that on one of them. So, you know, I mean, Pacers. I mean, if you want to be on top of that, call it a call it flim flammery, then you definitely can. How about a Giddy for the Thunder? That's a good card. Straight rookie ticket on card, non-numbered, but still a nice Giddy, nice one for the Thunder. Good card. As I said, good names. Second half. I wasn't just like, you know, pretending. That's a rookie ticket silver for Bones. Got the you know, the chromium version. I know. I mean, you know, 11 months out of the game and come straight back in is like, here you go. Hang on, need some sleeves. Just says, you know, just you know, kind of says, just hold my beer, and then walks into the thing, and it's like, all right, here we go. Hey, LeBron die cut for the Lakers. Not bad. I mean, it's probably not worth a top load, but I'm going to top load it anyway because why not? Do what I want to do. No one can stop me. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, Bowman Jumbo, like the 2022 Bowman Jumbo is only like $900 a case or something. Cade lottery ticket. I mean, you know, that Topps Chrome is borderline criminal. I mean, that's $1,000 a jumbo. Like, it's, hang on, autograph since it showed for the Spurs. Dougie Buckets to $199. Trey low-key doing all right in this thing. $199 Dougie Buckets. Who that is? Book Knight, I think. $249, go Bert. Sweet shots, Randall Nix. Rookie of the Year for Kuminaga. Oh, do tell, Jared. Please, do tell. You must tell. A first round ticket for Seth Curry to 149. That's a fair choice, Paul. Fair choice. Get that out the way. So you sort of did hit the lottery, kind of. I mean that's borderline lottery. Nuggets, Jokic, Swissable, whatever. All right, redemption. Who's redeemable in this mess? I don't even know. Who is redeemable? Scotty Barnes, rookie season ticket. I forget. Which one's Barnes? Who is he? Is that Raptors? Barnes Raptors? Can't remember. I'll figure it out later. I mean, dude, if it's worth, grading that card. I mean, if you're gonna pick a card to grade, I'd pick that card to grade. Suggs thingamabobber. Thought it was Raptors. I don't know, for some reason I desperately want to say Barnes is Bulls. I know it's not. I absolutely completely understand that it is not, but for some reason that Barnes name makes me want to say Bulls. It's so weird. No, yeah, you gotta PSA that bad boy. A Primo deal there. Got a 49 Ben Simmons finals ticket for the Sixers. Another Primo. Primo Dreamo. Hang on, since it's already sticking out there, a Day'Ron Sharpe for the Nets. A Day'Ron Sharpe for the Nets. Scotty Barnes, Rookie of the Year for the Raptors. Kings healed, buddy. Sweet shots. We got a Anthony Davis season ticket, and like it's just shiny. I don't know. I don't know why it's just shiny full, but it is for the Lakers. Zaire Williams lottery ticket. And we got the Zion die cut. Okay. Alright, we get this out of the way. Yeah, I do not have a Tiger rookie to offer you. I mean, I got like maybe a a good looking 87 Barry Bonds. It looks pretty clean. Sorry, box was getting full and needed to be taken care of. All right, last box, 2 autographs. One big name in the Scotty Barnes. Let's see if we can't finish up with something else. Special, shall we? Shall we? Alright, Suns Booger sweet shots. Sweet. I mean, PSA Swanee, I mean, has been like actually pretty solid on like their expected return times for stuff. So, I mean, you might not have to wait forever for that card to come back. Rookie there, Moses Moody. Rookie tickets for Garuba and Prism Finery for the Rockets. Shininess. It's all the shiny that you would hope for. Another Primo lottery ticket. And a lottery ticket for Book Night. So far, not so good. I'm not happy with something. I'm thrilled with this. Lakers Spencer Haywood to 199. A legendary contender. For real stuff. You're going to need to end on a big banger. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try not even see. To not even show it until the end if it's even possible. Sweets, Anthony Lakers. Which Giddey? Which Giddey are we talking about? Because I don't even I've gone past it so many times. Did I put it in a top loader or a sleeve? Evan Mobley for the Cavs. Okay, well, I mean, let's see. What is it? Sometimes in the football contenders, like they'll put like a V on the back of it sometimes if it's a variation. But I don't know. We can look. We can look. First round take it to 149 for Derek White, Spurs. Another Duarte with that ticket business. I think last pack, last auto maybe? Unless I missed the auto, forgot about it. 75, John Collins for the Hawks. Swanee, email me. I might know a guy. I might know a guy that could. I might know a guy. Well, die cut. So I guess I hit the other autograph already and just did not realize it. And this one's gonna go Tatum. Die cuttery. Okay, so autograph wise, we had the Spencer Hayward to 199 for the Lakers, the Sharp for the Nets, the Dougie Buckets for the Spurs to 199, the Giddey for the Thunder, nice card, the Grimes for the Knicks, that one to 49. The Isaiah Jackson for the Pacers to 99. The Duarte to 49 for the Pacers. The Satoransky to 150 for the Pelicans. The Garza for the Pistons to 99. The D Brown to the Celtics to 199. And the just rookie season ticket, straight up Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. I mean, a lot of solid numbering in that. A very, very, very solid lot of numbering in that. So think about it, guys, right to you. Don't think there was a single Heat card in that whole damn thing, but whatever. Bob, did you get shorted? Did you get shorted one? Bob, you want do you want my what's his name? My Spencer you want my Spencer Haywood? You can have that. I don't want it. 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 Yes. I mean, yeah. For real, Swanee. I might know a dude. I might know a dude. All right. Hang on one second. I will. I gotta get this cleaned up, and then we will see what else is happenings right now.
kind of been a really important thing. You get guys that have excellent recall, it's a good sign. So he's got that going for him, and then you go out there and rip off a whatever he ran in the 40, he was flying. So you've got somebody that's got a little bit of size, he's got some athleticism, he's incredibly smart, mature, tough. Now, on the tape, when I watched the tape, I did not see somebody I thought was a first-round player. But I think you're starting to see teams falling in love with the dude and saying, okay, he's going to put in the work, he's got the talent, we can kind of put all that together, be a little bit patient, and it'll pay off for us. But he's crushed the post-season stuff more than any other quarterback.
He led Cincinnati to the college football playoffs. I mean, he's a dog. He's a dog, right? This guy is an absolute dog. Not that Fickle isn't, the rest of the team sauce and everybody isn't. But the year the quarterback of Cincinnati and make it to the college football playoff, like historic thing, I assume he got a little bit of shit to it, which was probably coming through in a lot of these conversations throughout the combine.
No doubt. He's been impressive, dude. He's been impressive. The only thing I'd add to that, Pat, like, dude, there's a crap ton of Cincinnati dudes in this draft, man. That was not. I always used to laugh, like when Boise would have those good teams, and the media would frame it as like the little engine that could, and they beat the big bad. And I'm like, dude, they got like 7 draftable players on their team. This is not like a bunch of Johnny Tryhards out there. Like these are real NFL dudes, and Cincinnati has a bunch.
You know, they have an indoor facility, and what we're learning is the Bengals are also building. Did you hear that?
That's big news, man.
It
It's a
is.
little cold out there in Cincinnati.
Isn't it? I mean, that's insane. They haven't had an indoor practice facility this entire time. Make it to the Super Bowl. You know, the last 16 quarterbacks that made their debut in the Super Bowl and lost, CBS had this stat yesterday, never made it back again. Joey Burrow is just different, though, it feels like. Doesn't it feel like Joe
I'm
Burrow
not
is just...
betting against that dude.
How do you find out about if a person has that or not in the draft process? Because I feel like you said recall is a big deal. King Kurt completely agrees. That had a big deal.
So, wow.
How do you know the person's fucking Joey Burrow? How do you know, I feel
Are you serious?
I feel like, Patrick Mahomes, obviously.
There's photo variations on the base. Bruh. Bruh. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, I think you know what I would say. That's a great call, AJ. I would say
It better be marked somewhere, or well, I mean, I'll tell you this: I got a full-time sorter right now. Yeah, that's right. Your boy's big enough that I went out and found help. So while I'm not gonna have to do it, I feel it in my heart for her that she's gonna have to go through it and look in a kind of a situation. So is it gonna trouble me? No. Is it gonna cost me like an extra $1 or $2? Sure, whatever.
and the coaches just raised the show about this guy's.
Excuse me. But yeah, what are the variations? Beckett usually has like a pretty solid thing of this or something, but yeah, I'll find it. She doesn't complain. She's never complained. Not a single day in her life has she ever complained about any of it. So
Situation in this world where you can see them getting out of that number 1 pick and someone coming and taking it from them.
I don't think so. I mean, the only thing I could potentially see happening there would be if Detroit, for obvious reasons, for kind of, if you think about it, would be like Aiden Hutchinson would just be a home run for them. If they think,
Born in Michigan, went to Michigan, yeah.
if Jacksonville wanted, if I was Trent Baalke and you said, okay, we're going to take Walker, now it would have to be kind of a gentleman's agreement, but there might be a situation where you said, hey, with Detroit, you're taking Aiden Hutchinson, you guys want Aiden Hutchinson, okay, we'll flop, you can get him, but I want a little sugar, just give me a little something there.
I'll tax him a little bit.
A little bit. I remember when I was in Baltimore, we were going to take Lodi Nada. Well, Cleveland was 1 pick ahead of us, and they knew, because they had all come from our place in Baltimore, they knew we would love Lodi Nada. So they were on the phone and telling Ozzie, like, hey, we think we're going to take Lodi Nada, and we were like, nah, I know they wanted an edge rusher. Not me, but our whole group knew that they probably going to take Cameron Wembley. We were probably 95% sure that's who they would take, but they wanted to just flop back one spot and make it a little bit of a tax to guarantee that we got Nada, and that's why Ozzie Newsom's so dang good, because Ozzie was like, it ended up being negotiated out to a 6th round pick, and so like, okay, even though we're 95% sure that we're still going to get Peloti, but like we love him back there.
Okay, so that's that. All right, give me.
And we guarantee that we got Peloti.
I mean,
Do you study like deep?
do you like rookie ticket autographs, Justin, or not so much?
For instance, our draft spectacular every single year.
Yeah.
Boy, at the what, 5th pick, we don't know. It is a good time to watch. I think us trying to figure out who this player is, and then somebody will have a little bit of information. Then we're piecing it together and do that. How deep into this thing do you go, and how deep do you study, and who's somebody that maybe we should think about being a surprise?
So I'll see if I can kind of show you some of this.
Scotty Barnes.
This is like just an Excel sheet, right? And it's just, I've got 400 players in this test, so it's just my notes. So I just
Paul, it was an absolute joy to see you tonight, man. I mean, legitimately made my week. I was, not feeling great today. I was like, nah, I was not feeling best. But, you made me, you made me happy. You made me happy. I mean, Justin, would I play with you? I mean, this is. Sorry. I mean, it looks like some are redemptions and some are live, which is a little bit odd, but I mean that's what it is.
he's a hybrid outside linebacker, strong safeties, kid sees willing to play anywhere.
That's what it is.
Shoots gaps underneath. He's got good instincts. He's got outstanding hands. He's also got some.
I mean, basically best card. I know. I mean, but it's weird. It is weird that like it looks like some of them are live, and some of them are not. So oddly enough, but you challenged me. You challenged me, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna step up to that challenge. So you're welcome. You're welcome. I was pulling for you on that one. I was. I mean, I pulled for everybody, but there was just a little bit of extra, like, let's get that Barnes. Let's get that Barnes. Let's find it. So, all right, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back and get some water.
I mean, it was last year's draft day was insane. I can't wait for this weekend or this year. We appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Memphis Big Daniel Jeremiah. All right, after all that information, let's get to a break. On the other side, it's time for Mitt's mock draft. Remember, if Mitt has a better mock draft than that man right there, he will win $20,000.
Good luck, man. Look at it, man.
It's McShay, Kuiper, Jeremiah,
Triggs on there.
Mel Kuiper, McShay.
Tony Tree should be. Tony Trish.
All right, anyways, you get it. Warren Buffett, if he puts him out, I think he does the bracket, though. That's what you're talking about. It's a very different thing. Anyways, yeah, Mitt has the best one out of all the Bobby Brooks for sure. Yeah, David Jeremiah said he's talking about the Brooks.
That's right.
Dwight Eisenhower has a draft.
One of the greatest drafters.
Thank you to that entire generation. All right, we're back and forth with Mitt's Mock 2.0. It's unbelievable.
Soft men build weak times, tough times. Tough men build
Yes. All things need to be filled at this point.
Land of free doesn't break.
Let's see. Is there anything?
Thank you.
We're back and forth. Thank you to that generation. Great generation. And do some real shit. You think they were worried about stretching?
Well, I know, but I mean, I'm still like borderline. Like, should I give it away? I don't know.
Well, you
mean, technically there is one left in this bad boy. It's a mixer. It's random divisions, 4 total boxes, 2 Chloe Donruss, 2 limited. It's been in the store for like 2 weeks. It's interesting just to see what the hell's going on with that. That Topps retail pack. We got 10 left in that still. I mean, Justin, I gave one away in the last filler. I happened to win it, but but technically one has been given away sort of already.
From being too sensitive at times, from taking things too personal at times, and it's about growth and learning not to be indifferent, because I think indifferent people are terrified of making choices. It's a whole place to live. It's about
Let me see.
care about. And the things that you do care about, it's less things. It's not trying to be a part of every conversation or get involved in everything.
Let me look. Let me decide.
Setting yourself up to be
Let me decide.
it's caring more about specific things.
Hold on. Man, I have got gassed yet. I have had nothing really to eat today.
Because true happiness doesn't come from solving all problems in life. It's solving the problems that you have and dealing with the pain and suffering that is natural and part of it. It's not fleeing from pain and suffering and running from those things and not dealing with the emotional situations. It's looking at those head on and saying, how can I solve these problems and make my life a little bit better? And that's what I've tried to do the last couple of years. And I talk about it. Well, it's about perspective.
All right, let me make sure that my list is accurate.
Things that you don't have, you allow yourself.
Let me make sure my list is accurate.
Gratitude sinks in. It is always accompanied by joy, because you're focusing on the blessings that you have, not on the things that you don't have and the wish you have.
In 2020 football mixer, there's 4.
You'll always be unsatisfied. You take solace in the fact that you're where you're supposed to be, and that life is going to come at you with pain and suffering.
Is that seriously right?
And just trying to solve those problems and do a little bit better next time allows you to be a little gentle with yourself. And admit that you're a human, you're going to make mistakes. You're not going to please everybody. There's always going to be a fight on the tongue,
Yes, Swanee, I will get back to you. I will ask.
malice, waiting
I mean, a guy has offered me to send stuff in before at significantly less and significantly faster than that. I don't know if it was like a one-time offer, if it was, if he just like happened to have like, some space left and an allocation that he had. So I will ask him and see. But I mean, but it was like half price and half time. If it was not like just some like one-time deal that he just had like some extra space and something. So I will. I'll email him tonight, but probably not hear back from him until tomorrow. But I will 100% like find out for you, because that seems seems excessive.
in both your friendships, because if you guys have all kept yourselves. Pat, I haven't known you as long as I've known you. I sit next to you for 9 years. It's much love for him and appreciation for the friend that he is. But I always
Okay, yeah. I will double check for you. If I can look out for you, I'm absolutely gonna look out for you. I'm not gonna.
that who he was exactly who he was supposed to be. He didn't have to be different. He was unabashedly himself.
7, and that's 8, I guess. So that is right.
And what I love about you is you guys show up every single day with an agenda, with an open mind, and great conversations around important topics, and then you just be yourselves.
Yeah, the hell with it. Fook it.
I really like this. I like to hit it. I like BPMs.
Johnny Drama! Alright, you.
Always be more.
My friend, have another spot in that football mixer, and we are going to call that one full.
That sounds so right. Just play that flip-flop game, don't you?
And then I am going to leave as soon as this is over because I am clearly making terrible decisions. Making terrible decisions. So.
What'd they say?
Wake me up, bring me up inside. I can't wake
I mean, listen, I didn't do it. I did not do it. This just happened. So let me get the random squared up.
For most men, it begins around the age of 30, and then testosterone production declines by roughly 1% per year.
Variant title is going to be the divisions.
AJ, how old?
8% down.
Holy shit.
He did have the Raptors.
That's why our friends at Roman have a new supplement designed to support testosterone production. Getting started is easy. Just go to getroman.com/pack. Roman is offering $15 off your first order of their incredible supplement designed to support testosterone production and free 2-day shipping at getroman.com/pack. Just go to getroman.com/pack for $15 off your first order and free shipping. Make sure you think. Just go. $15 off and free 2-day shipping. That's awesome. That means by the weekend you'll be, at least fighting that stick.
Hang on, did he have 4? Hang on a second. Hold on.
Now maybe I need to give these guys a call. They have the swipes too as well.
Oh, those are great. Roman has a lot of things. Men's health company takes care of the world. Let's talk about you being on testosterone and other shit all the way since like college times. I just sent a
No, he only had 3. Shit.
from Big Game Boomer. And from listening to everybody know, we have no idea who Big Game Boomer is. 30-some thousand followers. College football 24/7. They have a podcast as well. Here is the greatest college linebackers of all time.
I am missing someone.
The Boz, number 2. Derek Thomas, LeVar Arrington, Derek Brooks, Luke Kuechly, and the number 7. I had a
I am missing someone in the divisional.
AJ Hawk.
Too many.
AJ Hawk. AJ Hawk. AJ Hawk. Look at you, dude.
Hang on, let me make sure that I didn't see this. Um,
They say the top 10. I scrolled past this one list to see what another list is giving. They're giving a lot of lists of Big Game Boomer. And this was the one that really made me think, all these people know what they're talking about. There's a list
well, no, I mean, I got John. Well, okay, John in for 3 and Jason in for 1 that our Purity store sells. Then I had Johnny in for 2. Oh no, dumbass, you had 1. God damn. Ay. Never mind. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I would say this one would you'd have to question their credibility a little bit. I don't look like the
Yeah. Hey, there's it was so long ago since this thing I started this in what 2014 this mixer. I think 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. My son of a mother's goat. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yes. Okay. Never mind. No, Justin had it. Justin had the first one. But the way I pulled the report, it kind of like just defaults to like a date range, and then like, whatever. Whatever. It's not important. Jade, thank you, and let's thank you, man. Hope you sleep well tonight. Have a good night. Yeah. Okay, so let's get that. Ain't no mo. Faux show. All right, so I gotta do the whole thing. I gotta record it all. So I gotta. Okay. All right, I gotta get the boxes real fast. I mean both. I mean Johnny, heart and soul. I'm a Tampa fan from my Ute, but I also follow Miami just from being from being in the 305. So, but yeah, so I like them both, but but I mean if I gotta pick. It's gonna be Buccaneers, son. It's gonna be the creamsicle. Oops, hang on, I screwed something up here. Shocking. Did you screw something up, Jason? Perhaps, Jason. I mean, you turd wad. Okay. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Issues, we welcome football time 2021. It's a mixer. It's going to be two clearly Donruss things and two limited things. And let's come on in this direction. Let's see what's what. Hang on, turn that back around. Get my face. Okay. All right, 10 will be our random number for both names and divisions. So prepare yourself. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, and the money shot, the ace. And then nombres. I think this looks right. Well, yeah, whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the money shot 8, the money shot 9, the money shot 10 times. All right, let's give us a second. I'll get to your divisions. There she be. I guess if you want to see like your names easier, you can do it this way, but that's that. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. We'll do one of the clearly Donruss first because, wow, who cares? What is this? You're going to find one autograph and 8 rated rookies in here. Oh, it's pack. Of course. Why would it not be anything but packs? I mean, you couldn't put that in one thing, could you? Yeah, I guess at this point, a Stafford, a Kittle, a Najee Harris, a rookie, is Steelers, a J.C. Horn, Panthers, rookie, and a Rashad Bateman, Ravens rookie. Oh, I forgot this is divisions. All right, so let's see if I can remember them. The Tyreek Hill, that's AFC West. The Tom Brady, that's NFC South. Numbered 4 out of 99, the Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions, that is NFC North. Got a Darden, Buccaneers, NFC South. And a Kyle Pitts, Falcons, NFC South. Aaron Rodgers, that is NFC North. Jalen Hurts, that is NFC East. A autograph I'm imagining here for Kene Nwangwu. F knows. Vikings, that's NFC North. Either way. A Dez Fitzpatrick, that's going to be AFC South. And a Trask, NFC South. Johnny, I don't know, dude. Zero idea. I don't know. Chubb, that's AFC North. Kamara, NFC South. TJ Watt, dominant, AFC North. A De'Ami Brown, that's not a whole lot better, NFC East. Eilinger, AFC South. Wallace, AFC North for the Ravens. I don't, I was gonna mix it up, but I have no desire to mix it up now, so I'm just gonna do the other clearly dominoes. Thought about it, but do not have no desire to do it now, so. No, well, I mean, I kind of always ask, but not, yes. Josh Allen, AFC East, AFC East. Tannehill, AFC South. Trey Lance in the 91 version for the NFC West. I think that is not numbered. That's NFC West. Ian Book, NFC South. Rookie and a Finoco. I don't know. NFC East. My mama is so fat. What? Tell me. How fat is she? Wentz, AFC South. Watt, AFC North. Tannehill, AFC South. Kadarius Toney, Go Gators, NFC East. And Hubbard, NFC South for the Panthers. No, my mom is actually in good shape. She was at one time in her life like a little bit overweight, and she is like locked it in, and now it's like, she eats like anything during the weekend. She's like, I've gained like 6 pounds. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be able to eat tomorrow, eat the next whole week, kind of stuff. Meanwhile, I look how I look, so, there's that. Zeke, NFC East. Danny Dimes, NFC East. Kellen Mond, NFC North, rated rookie in purple. Purple Nurple. And Najee Harris, NFC or AFC North. And a Anthony Schwartz, AFC North. All right, should have an autograph in here. Who is it going to be for? Who's it going to be for? Someone that we want or someone that we don't want? That's going to be the big question. Mac NFC North. A Jefferson NFC North. And Eli Mitchell. That is a rated rookie autograph going to the NFC West. Niners or NFC? Yeah, NFC West, I think. And a Mac Jones for the AFC East. It's no bad for the AFC East. And Quiddy Payne for the Colts and the AFC South. Alright, let's get another thing of top loaders, although this is limited. It's probably going to be not standards, so let's get whatever. Alright, 2 autos, 1 mem or something in this. I don't exactly remember. Let's see what we got. Don't remember this one that much. We got the Travis Kelce. 4 out of 10. Taysom Hill for the Saints. That's Emerald, I guess. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's like a 30. Yeah. Okay, I might. Don't be pissed, NFC South. I'm gonna have to find a top loader for that, but I'll get you one in a second. Limitless, 2 out of 49. DeAndre Swift, 2 color for the Lions and the NFC North. Should go in here, and it does. I got a Rager and a A.J. Brown, AFC South. Hang on, is this going to bother the shit out of me? Probably. It's better. Okay. Gotta find some 55s. Alright, we got a Gaskin. A Ramsey. No, that's okay. The front's okay. The back's bad. The front's okay. Wild card points, that's going to just get your rewards app, but the back side is going to get you your actual points. A Damian Harris and a Lamar Jackson. More than likely, Kyle, more than likely. So that's going to count for an autograph for a kick in the ding-a-ding-a-lings. Then we've got the Fant, the McCaffrey. Ooh, a Zachy Wilson. 24 out of 49, 3-color patch autograph going to the AFC East. Rody. I wish that we had opened this 3 days ago. But we did not. Motherless Goat. Rossberger and Metcalf. Okay. And Matty Ryan A Michael Pittman Jr. 275 for the Colts. Okay, we'll need a sleeve for top loader for that. Dez Fitzpatrick to, what is that, 99 for the Titans, that being an AFC South. Autograph. Keenan Allen and Taysom Hill in some base. And Hawkinson, a Prescott. I mean, autograph would be exceptional on here. Son of a bitch. Trevor Lawrence, wonkety wonk wonk to the F and wonk wonk to 75 for the stupid Jaguars. Get a rat's ass on that. A Godwin and a Chenault. And then last autograph, unless it's points, a Hill, a Galladay, a Redemption, a Herbert, and the Rousseau. And the Redemption is going to be for Ramondre Stevenson. I don't know what effing that is. Figure that out. I mean, I'll figure it out, but I don't know what F that is right now. Still too angry about the Trevor Lawrence hot garbage. He comes up quickly. Patriots, I guess. It says Patriots, so I'm gonna go Patriots. That would be the AFC East. Alright, that's just, I mean, absolute garbage scribble. And put it on the back. Alright, so to recap what we had here, we had the Eli Mitchell, and that San Francisco, that NFC West. We had the that guy for the Vikings, which is going to be NFC North. The Fitzpatrick, that is going to be AFC South. The Zach Wilson, that is going to be AFC East. That's, I mean, decent one. The Ramondre Stevenson, that's going to be AFC East. Got to give away the wild card points, and then that's, you know, that's kind of what it is. So let me move this stuff out of the way. What was our random roll 10? I think. Hang on. I'll take this off real quick. I did not take it off. Yeah, it's 10. Random roll is 10, so I'll take the current random to 20. Top spot after 20 gets the points. Unless it's me, then I'll go another one, and I don't care. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Money shot 20. All right. Johnny, you get the points. So thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. Okay. All right, give me 1 second to clean this up. We'll check the store and then make See if there's anything else is close, and if there is not, then I'll let it go and probably sit here and watch the Titans real quick before the night's over.
And then this is before they signed Deshaun Watson, while they're still negotiating probably with Deshaun Watson, the Cleveland Browns have anonymously said, we don't give a fuck if Baker Mayfield wants to be traded. And then Baker's team responds, we feel like
I'm not feeling like the fast food. Like I don't really want it.
Deshaun Watson was signed for $230 million. That was literally within like a 24-hour period. All that has happened. And now they're
I have some leftover chicken, like chicken from the grandmother's dinner that I could like just grill and just eat and just have like a high protein dinner. And I think I'm gonna do that. Like just roll out at night and do that.
Did he say something about going to some like a older fighter?
Yeah,
Who was in the spirit? I thought he said he would show up physically.
Okay. Let's check the store. If the store has anything going on, the store does not. So I will take this opportunity to regroup and assess things tomorrow. So hugs and kisses, and thank you for everything. We had a good night, and we'll prep for a excellent tomorrow.